Yunyabe atomese kwati oke na ndudu ya ma bom yo ta mina bi no nyabe o ile kimi ndu aba ebe kwa o di pe ko pa na o la pa okay, ala nya no bi heritage to o le nya to be wa na mi do ma chuchu fire abe nya ai de wa na ti heritage beautiful.
Thank you very much. Oh, me possible now. Okay. Midakwe na Heritage Dance Troupe. Ojagba. Menyakpowa. Oh, mega possible na mke. Thank you very much. We are sincerely grateful to the Heritage Dance Ensemble for that marvelous performance. Now we begin in earnest, and of course, we had the opening prayer from Madam Sena. Miho enuhuhu gbedodora chomianovi senagbo huhu alebe mia aiji made amevive ketole polonta afiami ade mia be afia alebe mia ide wonaji le netogbe he namon popo mi madam ejuro ofia gba lo togbe akpe alebe le mia pe polonta zimenola na PURC alo nke for your chairman of the Public Utilities Regulatory Commission, Honorable Moses Asaga Elekplonta. Please wave at us. We are just introducing you. Thank you very much. Also on the high table is Mr. James Demetrius. Okay. There's a beautiful woman on the table as well. The woman I first encountered, I think in 2017 here in Who. At such a forum like this, And somebody had asked a tough question at an event like this. Any of you who know Mr. Edwin Lochutupe of blessed memory, you know he asked tough questions. And Madam was representing PRC at the time and did a marvelous job in humbling the question, and I was impressed. I've since admired her till today. She's in person of Honorable Nana Ya Jantua. Please put your hands together for her. She is a presidential staffer and board member of the PRC, also the chairperson of the consultative committee of the PRC, the stakeholder committee, right? Thank you. May I also introduce Dr. Kwabena Nyako Otu. He's also a board member of the PRC. Thank you very much. Let me, with the permission of Togbe as well, introduce a few other people who are here as we begin the program. Let me start from the military. Okay. Emma, I think you've taken my military list away. So let me start with the police. I have Superintendent Benedicta A. Ansa, the regional MTTD commander, representing the regional police commander, please. Thank you very much. And she is leading the police team. Then I have the Deputy Director of Prisons, Wilson Salah, also the regional commander for the Volta and Oti regions. Thank you very much. Okay, so now the best reserved for last. The military, under the leadership of Warrant Officer Class 1 Peterson Robert. Please put us together for him. If you ever witness their trainings, you know it's not easy to be one. He's from the 66th Artillery Regiment. Now we also have some dignitaries from VRA. VRA. Military, Ghana Police, Prison Service. Majagomecho VRA, Volta River Authority. We have the acting manager, Power Business, Engineer Isaac Kojo Arthur. Please put your hands together for him. We also have manager, Business Planning, Hydro Generation, Engineer Dennis Anyomi. Thank you very much. Then we have Mr. Evans Soa Mensa, is a principal economic analyst. Thank you very much. The economists, when you see them, you know. Thank you. Then I have the Commercial Service Department's representative, Mr. Benjamin Okreku. Mr. Okreku, okay, he's not here yet. Let me move now to Gridco. May I acknowledge the presence of Madam Ivy N.Y. Abbey, the Principal Electricity Market Analyst. Thank you. Then the Manager, Market Operations, Madam Linda Ban. Beautiful. An Assistant Officer, Madam Nadia Bedichachu. Beautiful. Then Area Manager for Akosombo Job, Asiaku. Fantastic. Okay. Now, with all humility, and of course, I had Togbe's permission initially to introduce his visitors. May I now introduce to you the paramount chief of the Pengwe traditional area, and whose auspices all of this event is happening, and who has blessed us with his blessings for me to host all of you. Togbe Kotoku the 11th. Oh, asik balene dinyo de Togbe lo. Thank you. If it pleases the chairman, we would love to have a welcome address. Okay. Okay. Chairman, if it pleases you, let me introduce a few more people, especially the utilities. But let me begin with PRC management, and then I can get to ECG and Ghana Water. I have on my list here the Director of Finance and Administration for PURC, Mr. Wallace Dodu. He's at the far back there. Finance people are always at the back. Oh, clap for him well. Oh, he's a finance man. Oh. Uh-huh. The month has ended. I also have on my list here the Director, Regional Operations and Consumer Services, Alhaji Jabaro Abukari. Alhaji. Yes, Alhaji is at the far back there. Thank you very much. Director, Energy Services and Performance Monitoring, Engineer Frederick Ni Amui Oblite. Yes, also at the far back there. The operations board at the back. I'll preserve one man who I'll introduce at the end. We also have Director, Research and Corporate Affairs, Dr. Eric Kofi Obute. Is he here? Okay. Then let me introduce a good friend whom I didn't know has become a doctor, Dr. Robert Aziz, Deputy Director, Corporate Affairs. Thank you very much, Doc. And Regional Manager, Volta and OT, Mr. Philip Agbesudo. Yes, sir. Please put your hands together for him. It's an amazing gentleman. Then let me introduce finally the senior most of the PRC management, I understand, the Director of Water, Engineer Emmanuel Fiati. Yes, Engineer Fiati. Oh, he is the boss. Oh. Uh-huh. If he doesn't give the command, water will not come to your house. Oh, and thank you, please. For almost 2 months now, I have had consistent water in my house. So thank you. You see, live in the proper areas. Okay, let me now get to Ghana Water. Chief Manager, Corporate Planning, Monitoring and Evaluation, Mr. Michael Kluche. Mr. Michael Kluche. Amazing. Please put us together for him. Then Chief Manager, Special Duties, Mr. Seth Atiapa. I hope I got it right. Yes, he's at the far back there. Please put us together for him. And I love the fact that you have not congregated around one area. You have mixed around us, and that's very good. Please put us together for him once again. Thank you very much. Then we have Manager Commercial, Mr. William A. Kweku. Mr. William Kweku, yes, he's also back there. Ominasik Palipo now Namla. Akbela. Akbe. Then we have Manager Operations Engineer Ruben N. Odoy. Yes. Beautiful. Then Assistant Planning Officer, Mr. Lavelle Ahiawo 4. Okay, beautiful. Thank you. Then may I now do ECG? I have a beautiful tall list for ECG. Let me start with Mr. William Boating, Director for Communications. Yes. Please clap for him well. Oh. You will know this is the man in the communication space. He's one of our avatars. Please put your hands together for him once again. Then we have Dr. Charles Ni Ayikwe Ayiku. He's the General Manager, External Communications. Yes. Ufane Obake. We have Christian Jato Kaleo. Oh, Christina, I'm sorry. Christina Jato Kaleo, ECG Volta region. Thank you. Thank you very much. Then, hey, I have to mention that name well so that my meter will come. Then, Engineer Godfred Awuku, Regional Engineer. Yes, please. Oh, please put your hands together for him. Then I have Solomon Ajiku, Regional Commercial Manager. Yes, please. Yes, please. Engineer Richard McEcho, Whole District Manager. I hope I didn't mafia the name too much. Thank you. Then Mr. Emmanuel Ofe, Bando District. Yes, please. Mr. Samuel Diasempa, Akachi District Manager. Diasempa. Now why ye? Mr. Jones Pa, Revenue Protection Manager. Mr. Pa, the name is correct, right? Yes, it's Pa. Please, Pa for him. Hurry up. Thank you very much. Mr. Otukuno. Tribune Otukuno. Tribune, my first time meeting the name. Please, let's see you. Thank you. Oh, please put your hands together for him. It's for Jasikan. Jasikan Manager. Engineer Maunyo Akwete, Sogagope District Manager. Beautiful. Thank you very much. Then Madam Irene Meriodami, Dambai District Manager. We also have Engineer Samuel Akwe, Nkwanta District Manager, and Mr. Charles Dogbe, Regional Materials and Transport Manager. Please put your hands together for all of them. Thank you very much. I'll acknowledge the rest as we go along. And if it now pleases Dogbe and the chairman. Okay. Chairman wouldn't leave any stone unturned. So I have to do this before chairman goes ahead. Please, with all humility, shall we acknowledge the presence of Mr. Moses Oakley, General Manager Finance? Oh, thank you very much. And he came very early too. Please put your hands together for him. We don't play with finance, so you don't do that. Thank you very much. Chairman, may I also acknowledge Madam Gloria, Manager Tariff? Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, I like it. Chairman says it's good. So please put your hands together for chairman for me. Thank you very much. May we now go to chairman for a welcome address. Please put your hands together for the chairman of the PURC, Honorable Moses Asaga. He's the board chairman. Oh, please, a rousing round of applause.
Yes, thank you very much, MC. Some of us are old political faces recycled. So this Honorable Moses Asaga, one time your deputy finance minister, but now I'm the chairman for PURC. The special guest of honor, His Royal Majesty Togbe Kotoku, the 11th, the paramount chief of Peno traditional area of Asogli State, revered traditional leaders, queen mothers, metropolitan and municipal district assembly chief executive, cherished representatives from our universities, respected market association leaders, members of the media, colleagues, ladies and gentlemen, it is with immense pleasure and deep respect that I welcome you to this important stakeholder engagement here in the Volta region, home to the mighty Volta River, fertile farmlands, thriving fish industry, rich tourism destination, and a proud settlement whose cultural heritage to enrich Ghana is all over known. On that particular paragraph, when we were coming and I crossed Adome Bridge, I was so excited about the lake and the quality of water. So if this is what we are identifying you with, I want to plead with the Togbes of the Volta and Oti regions that we don't want any galamsey pollution in your waters. Having said that, we know we have Nanaya Jantua. She would be coming to also deliver an address. So I would save a lot of the program for her so that she would come and explain the purpose of today's congregation and the public hearing. Thank you very much.
Oh, please put your hands together for Chairman. Very quickly after Chairman's remarks, like he said, will be, if you don't know her, you will understand why I put so much respect on her name. But please, she's the Venerable, Honorable Nanaya Jantua. Please put your hands together for her. Oh, please, keep doing it for her. She's Nanaya Jantua. You don't understand. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Good morning, everybody. How is it beautiful? I want to come and live here. I think I have to relocate. Yes. And I need a teacher to teach me the language. I'm learning small. I will surely relocate. And Chairman, what you said about the Volta River is true. You have shown a lot of discipline, and you have protected one of our precious sources of energy. I want to congratulate you for doing that. Tobe Kotoku, Paramount Chief of Peno Traditional Area of the Asogli State, and all protocols observed. Togbe, I heard very good things about you yesterday. Even though I haven't met you, I'm very pleased that you have honored the PURC to be here to grace the occasion. Thank you very much. Today, as Chairman said, we are here to listen to the utilities. They want a tariff increase to be able to do their work. They themselves will tell you why they want it. They themselves will explain to you what they are going to use the money for. And you are allowed to ask them questions. That in 2022, you gave them money. What did they use it for? They will also tell you whatever question that you have, you be allowed to ask. What we are doing today is legal. It is steeped in law. The law tells us, as the Public Utilities Regulatory Commission, that whenever the utilities are asking for a major tariff to make sure that they are able to do their work, we have to come to you. We have to ask permission from you. We have to come and listen to what you think. And we also have to take whatever you say into consideration. In doing the tariffs, we have technical considerations, but there's also the human consideration, which we call the decision variable. That decision variable is what you tell us. It is very important for us to also understand that the cost of unserved energy is very expensive. We all know what happened with load shedding between the years of 2011 to 2015. So we don't have to let us go back there. We need to make sure that we get adequate electricity. But the cost of producing it is also expensive. And the work of the PURC is to ensure the financial viability of the utility service provider, whilst at the same time ensuring that you, the consumer that pays the price, will have quality of service. And that's the water and electricity that comes to you will be what? Will be of good quality. And that is why we are here today. Ghana Water is facing a lot of challenges in other regions. Fortunately, they are not facing those challenges in the Volta region. And that is why I'm happy. I wish everybody or most people will come and take a tour of the Volta Lake for them to see what you have done. But Ghana Water is struggling. You will hear them. You will listen to them. And we want you to also give us your views. Please don't hesitate to tell us what is on your mind, what is on your heart, what is eating you up. Nobody is going to punish you for speaking your mind. So today, as we go forth, we hope that this interactive program will be beneficial to the cause of providing electricity and water in the country. Thank you for accepting us in the Volta region. Togbe, thank you for allowing us to come and do this. We asked your permission and you said yes. For this, we say thank you. Let's have a fruitful discourse and let us interact together. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Honorable Nanaya Jantua. May I now quickly introduce a few more people before I get to invite the chief of Pengwe, the paramount chief of Pengwe traditional area, Tagbe Kotoku, to address us. But in the meantime, please grant me the permission to introduce the team from Ghana Water Limited. Engineer Emmanuel A. Johnson is the regional chief manager. Thank you very much. Engineer Joshua Ampa is the regional distribution manager. Engineer Ransford Ni Jan Amu is the regional production manager. Thank you very much. I hear we make your work easy by no galamsey in the Volta region. Thank you very much. Then Wisdom Semevo is the regional commercial manager. Thank you very much. Madam Rhoda Donko is a public relations officer. Thank you. Madam Matilda Toku is the district manager, Whole West. Yes, there she is, beautiful. Then Mr. Maxwell Ansan is the district manager for Whole West. Am I right? So Madam Matilda is for Whole East, rather. Okay, Madam Matilda for Whole East and Mr. Maxwell Ansan for Whole West. Ms. Ansa. Okay, please put your hands together for him in absentia. Thank you. Now, shall we have an address from, like Honorable Nanaya Jantua said, the Venerable Chief of Pengwe, Togbe Kotoku, the 11th. Miaho, Egbeda Sicho, Miape Efiaga, Togbe Kotoku, we the Kelly.
MC Akpe. Mi demona amado wegbe. Yovu gberele ejre dama odo me fifi eta. Mi demona be mado wegbe. Me ho gbedona me cho togbe apede. President of Asogli State. Bo vene mi apete. Ebe idogbe na mi. Ebe mi le yi veve de me. Ke henye etedwe yiwe. Eyata mi pe mi apete. Be 4th October. Ne mi ava deba kule mi. Akpene mi. Ezon ga kokpere wa. Me kare jibe ungle depe mi va. Le ike mi awa. Atro asi. Le mi ape echinya okple ejokani ngom. Akpene mi. Maga biacho mi apite gbobe. Nemi vumi adokwi me. Nemi kokpe. Nemi ko mi ape su kokpe. Le ike mi adadao. Be Volta region. Anya no nemi apite. Akpene mi.
Togbe Akpe. So Togbe effectively says that he's glad to host all of us in this lush green environment and that he acknowledges your acknowledgement of how green the place is and he appreciates all your kind words. He encouraged his people to be frank and sincere in the engagements and supportive so that we can all continue to grow this country. Togbe, Akpe, please put your hands together once again for Togbe. So now, may I, with Anna, welcome the presence of two other chiefs who have joined us. Togbe Jablu, the 4th of Pando Jawe. And also Nene Noete Akumwa, the 3rd from Agoti Mekpetwe. Togbe Miawezo. Akpe. Let me now invite a presentation from Gridco. Presentation from Gridco. Please put your hands together for Madam. Put your hands together for her, for me. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. MC. His Royal Majesty Togbe, Chairman of the PRC, Chairman of the Stakeholder Engagement, all protocols observed. Thank you very much for this opportunity. Yes, Gridco, in response to PRC's directive, submitted a proposal to the PURC requesting for revenue in order to carry on our mandate as stipulated by law. So this is the outline of our presentation today. We will explain to you the rationale underpinning this tariff submission for the period 2025 to 2030. We will show you the approved investment which PURC have given in order to enable us provide adequate transmission capacity to ensure that we deliver the service at the quality and the reliability rate stipulated by law. We will also take you through the initiatives that we have undertaken since the last tariff submission and approval by the PURC in August 2022. And then we will explain our key assumptions and then show you a tariff. So in the electricity supply chain, this is where GridCo stands. GridCo is the electricity transmission utility. And what we do is to operate the system all over the country. We have put in place transmission system consisting of substations and high voltage lines, which we call the National Interconnected Transmission System. GridCo operates that system. And what that system does is to evacuate electricity from generation company to bulk users. And one of them is ECG, being the distribution utility. And we have mining companies. And we also transmit wholesale supply to our neighboring countries. So in explaining what we do, I'll just use the analogy of a big truck driver carrying a 40-footer container, carrying load, and the load is electricity to consumers who buy in bulk. So we operate that system. We maintain the system that does the transmission. And then we also facilitate the bulk trading between the bulk users and the generating companies. So why are we here today? As I mentioned, all over the country is the transmission network evacuating power to various bulk supply points in order to provide electricity to all users in the country and also in our neighboring countries. Over the years, we have realized that annually, electricity consumption is increasing at a rate of about 8% averagely. And so when we look forward onto 2030, we have realized, which we will show in our key assumptions, that electricity to be transmitted to meet Ghana's domestic need as well as the neighboring countries is going to increase at a rate of 8%. And the current infrastructure as we have will not enable us to provide transmission service at the quality that's expected of us. So we are here to request for revenue for an increase in tariff in order to put in place the infrastructure that will enable us to do the business, that is, evacuate and transmit power to our bulk users. So as you can see, this is a picture of the flow of electricity on the network as we have shown. In Ghana, we have sort of divided our daily use of electricity into two parts. We have what we are calling the off-peak power flow and then the peak time. if we all observe, during this time of the day, most of us are not consuming so much of electricity. We are here, all our gadgets at home are off. So, Ghana, you realize that in the morning, afternoon, up to around 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, the consumption is low. And this left side of this picture shows that at this time, which is the off peak, our voltages are very good, which is depicted by the bluish color that you see. So you see that all over the color is blue. Because of the low consumption, the voltages are quite good, with the exception of a few areas that are red. The more it's red, then it tells you that there's really something bad happening. So during the off peak, we are generally okay because of low consumption, with the exception of Eastern Corridor and part of the Western Corridor. However, around 4 o'clock, getting to the evening, where we are all getting home, putting on our gadgets, you realize that the picture is turning red and red and red, telling us that the infrastructure is being put under stress. So you can see the reddish nature of the power flow, which tells us that we need to expand the system so that we can clear these poor voltages that causes us not to be able to put on our fans, put on our refrigerators. When we put on our lights, it's dim. We need to rectify that. And also, when it's like this, we are stressing the system. And therefore, why we are here is to request that we are given revenue at about 1 billion USD to put in place 15 projects so that we can clear these bottlenecks. We can also provide adequate redundancies in the system so that, like the truck driver, sometimes you see the big trucks, they have about 3 tires on each side of the wheel. When you can sometimes see that one tire is spoiled, but they are still moving, it's because of the other support. And that is how the transmission system is able to provide the reliability that we require. We will put in redundancies, we will put in investments so that we can transmit. Another reason why we are here is that as we expand the network, okay, so redundancy is like, as I was explaining, the truck driver has 3 ties. So they can go with 2 of them. However, there is sort of a spare, so that when one is out, the truck will not stop. It will still go on to provide or still be on the road, moving to its destination. So you will see in the projects that I'll show you that from the southern part of Ghana through the western region where we have so much generation, there is a 330 kV line all the way to the north. However, if that line should go off, you realize that we don't have an alternative to that 330 kV. So we are going to put in place from Accra through Pokwase to Kumasi, all the way to the north, to support the single 330 kV line. So that is the redundancy that we are seeking to provide. And this will ensure reliability of supply. Thank you. So we also have to continuously do our preventive maintenance, which is critical to maintain the infrastructure, and also do every corrective maintenance that occurs. Sometimes faults happen, and as you can see, this is a transmission line that has fallen. It's as a result of other activities that were not predicted. So we must constantly have the revenue so that we can be responsive to meet and rectify everything that will cause outage, that will cause any unwanted interruptions on the system. So that is one of the reasons why we are asking for revenue increase in tariff. Another reason is that, as I have said, we need to put in place the investment. We need to increase maintenance. We have to do our maintenance. But the money is not actually sitting somewhere in a pot. We go out there looking for investment. And as you know, if I come to you to borrow to do business, you will want to ensure that I have what it takes to be able to pay you back. And that is why we are here. The current tariffs will not enable us to secure good investment, good financing to do the business, to expand, and to do a daily maintenance. Transmission capacity, transformer capacity in Accra, in Afienya, in Tema, and in Kumasi since the year 2022. The same capacity improvement in the northern part of the country. And also, we have our system control center. That is where the main action takes place. And as we expand and we add more substations, more elements into the network, we need to be able to oversee every part of the network. And when we do this, that is where we ensure that generation is meeting demand. So we have upgraded our system control center over the last tariff period. So our key assumptions, as I earlier indicated, is that if you look from 2025, we see a consistently an average of 8% increase in the energy that Gridco will be transmitting to meet demand. And then we are looking at the PRC has given us an expected rate of return of about 12% over the period, with the losses that are also a cost to the business. All these projects are looking at improving losses and reducing the impact of losses to the end user. So in each year, this is what we need, the annual revenue requirements. That is the amount of money we will need to meet our operating and return on regulated fixed investment. So for each year, as you can see down there, we are asking for 2025, we need about 3 billion Ghana cedis, and the increment is as seen there. So what we are asking for is that we need a tariff of 12.96 Ghana pesos per kilowatt hour, which means that if we are transmitting the power to you and you are using 1 kilowatt in 1 hour, 1 kilowatt is about 1,000 watts in 1 hour, you will just have to pay Gridco for bringing you that power, 13 Ghana pesos. Currently, we have, as of July 1st, about 7.29 Ghana pesos, making it an increase of 77% for the next year. So, Elders, Toby, Chairman, this is our request submitted to you. Thank you.
Thank you. Meraku, Mr. Maloma Demedefegweme. Meraku, Chairman, I was asking if we can go ahead or I should explain a little bit in Ebe. And the response is that okay. They want so do you speak Ebe yourself? Okay, so I'll try to run you through quickly, but please be attentive to me. If I am miscommunicating anything, please draw my attention. Where is the item? That Greek Otobede. Pampana. Okay. Greek Otobede. Yuenye agbahu kehe ko electricity. Cho ameketo no electricity generate. Ameketo he oda jilegbeka diere. No devode. E yuenye agbahu kehe kone. Cho gbo. Kova miaba fe ome. Akova na ECG. Emekwa. Yakoba na ECG. Ape ECG ya mede miaba fe ome. Jogbeji to de yauza netco la ho. Jogbeji la foto yauza netco. Miagbo de ECG mizan. ECG de ya ho agba. Tana agba hugan hecho gen kaka heba do hore. Aba dira asime nye ECG. Ape mi apete mi aba play vide le ECG gbo. Emekwa. Fifi obede. Emo keji alo agba hu ke hecho electricity na iwe de. Elabe agba hu lobo nene. Emo ke ho tuore. Emo de didi. Alebe kaka jilegbe kade ebe adro amedo gbode. Enu didi alegbe amometon le fancy yo. Am I doing the right thing? Amometon le fancy yo. Amono plug iron la. Kade jilegbe kade me legbo soneo. Tayole ba bia bede. Agba choga ke he yo ko chande. Kenye tariff he yo ko na yebe yo ko electricity ba cho michobe VRA akoso botogbo. He ko kaka heba do ho ECG alo asiekpe alo jod mape ke to he la yo side. Yo dibe ne yo dade nemi dade ga ke mi jina yo vide. Bala susubede. Yo che yo atanko agba de ko choso ga ko person de. Ako yi kaka ayire jogbenu tome ke mi kadie ado amesi amegbo. Alebe obega ke yo ho chanye 7 pesos, right? 7 pesos. Pesos. Abe mayo sili gato gekuli. Gake peso wa madre ya yo ho chan peso wa madre ya yo ho chan. Yole ba bia bede nemi danu vide de jinezu peso wa ama wiye ve. Wiye ton 13. Okay. Obe nemi danu vide de jire nezu wiye ton na yiwe. Gake esie bede ape wa mi ana nenem dadare jiwe de elebe nova mi agbo oba china mi be ele tayo le dadare ji ebia ke oba agbacho ho de taya ve egbale do mi tayo be ne yo doli taya we emekwa tayo vale ba bia lo ya yo be gbeja yin. Okay. Bia be percentage wise mese oyo 70%. If ya be 77 bla dref wa dre ta de mamara lo fa jire yo le dadare ji bia bla dref wa dre la lo fa ji na ebe ah marako ebe nyama ya sem ni o oh mase mafia ka nyama sem ni o you pass it now. Okay, thank you very much. So, Chairman, I just tried to summarize in Ebe. We will now have a presentation from the Volta River Authority. Please, 10 minutes, please. Put us together for him. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Your Royal Highness Togbe, Mr. Chair, Madam Chairperson, ladies and gentlemen, good morning to you all. So I'll try and be as brief as I can so that we'll have quite enough time for the other utilities as well. So just to explain where VRA sits in terms of the value chain. So our colleagues from Gridco talked about they taking the power over the lines to ECG and then to your homes. So we VRA are the ones that handle the generation of the power. So we generate along with other private institutions, and then Gridco picks the power and then gives it to ECG before it comes to your homes. So briefly, I just want to talk about the projects that we've undertaken since we were giving the tariffs in 2022. We'll talk about going forward, what kind of projects are we bringing on board, and then we'll talk a little bit about what we call mini grids, and then we'll talk finally about how much we are asking for. So just to be quick, in terms of the projects we've done, I'll pick the first one, which is our seawater reverse osmosis project. I know it's a mouthful. This project helps us to make use of water from the sea to aid generation, which we call combined cycle generation. Let me just explain that. It just means that, for instance, if you have a car and you put in 1 gallon of fuel, it takes you, let's say, 5 kilometers. But when you are able to make use of water against the fumes that come from the car, instead of that 1 gallon taking you 5 kilometers, this time it's going to take you about 10 kilometers. So that is what we did with this project, just to ensure there is enough generation in the system so that it can reach all of us and we will not have any outages. The second one I would want to talk about, which is the third one here, has to do with the relocation of our Mary, now our Omaso power plant. So we've taken one of our power plants from Abuaze all the way to the middle belt, so to improve the voltages in the system. So for those of our friends in Kumasi area, Aomaso, when they put on their lights, they realize that the lights become a little dim. And so when you put on your fan, it's not as strong as it should be. So taking this plant all the way there has helped in improving the system. So when you put on the lights, it's strong. The lights are also strong. The fan is strong. And then you have efficient or adequate power supply. So that we would also not pass on our inefficiencies to you, what we did is to upgrade our metering systems. So we use gas primarily in generation. So the meters that take account of how much gas before your even the bills go out, this project help us to improve upon those particular meters. Now, going forward, when it comes to VRA, our projects are focused on two things: reduction of cost and also to improve the reliability of power supply. I'll just mention just a few here. I'll take the second, the third, and the fourth one. So we will also want to restore the integrity of our spillway of the dam. So the spillway is what allows water when the dam gets to a level when it's too high. The spillway is what allows water to flow down so that we will not compromise, so that the dam will still be in place and will still be strong. So we want to first restore that spillway in event that the dam again comes up to that level. We also want to procure new transformers for our Kosombo. Akosomo, as we know it, is very vital to energy generation. When these transformers are available, immediately it goes down, you bring the spare one on point, and then you have continuous power supply. These two are protection equipments, and in this, we want to protect the generators. I mean, we can all bear the fact that these generators are not something you can just go into a shop and buy. You need to tell the manufacturer. They put it in the factory. It takes a maximum of, let's say, about a year just to get a generator at this level, and we want to protect it so that we will not have any false outages and improve power supply. We have a few on the thermal generation aspect that I want to touch on. There's a facility called the SPM. The SPM here is located at Takrady. What it does is that because we are primarily using gas to generate, should there be disruption in the gas flow, it's going to put all the plants that are the west down, and it's going to cause false outages. It's going to cause outages all over the country. So with the SPM, when we renovate or rehabilitate the SPM, it's going to it's going to ensure that liquid fuel are supplied through that facility, and it's passed on to the power plants to enable energy generation. This may be very vital to us here in Volta, which has to do with the mini grids. So currently, with those who have access to electricity, we only have 10% in terms of the whole Ghana population that do not have power at all. And out of this 10%, we have 15% that are found on what we call island communities. So just along the Volta River, you realize that there are island communities where I'm sure some of our relatives may be, and on this island, they have no access to electricity. And it will be so difficult trying to take a line through the water all the way to those communities. So what we are using is this kind of technology we call mini grids.
Hello.
Yes, please.
The other day, I told you that the mini grids are to the core heart of Volta region. I insisted they should name the villages and towns. So you must do that here.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I'll do exactly that. So governments, through the mini grids, want to reach out to these communities. I'll mention the communities as well. And so VRA has been mandated to ensure that these mini grids are well operated and functioning. So to just let us know which communities we are talking about, I'll give you 5 of them, and I'm sure most of us will know them. So we have Atigagome, we have Wayokope, we have Aglakope, we have Kudokope, and then Pediatokope. So these ones are currently, I know the asset is Mr. MC, please do me the favors and mention them well for them. I'll leave the list here. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. So operating this mini grids, currently it's only 8 that has been given to us to handle. So 8 communities in total. Yet there's indication that the government wants to reach out to 35 more communities. And 35 more means that extra money has to be spent in just operating these mini grids. And just for us to also know that this is also serving as employment benefits to the community as well. And what we want to say through the PLC is that operating this mini grids, and when we say operation, we are talking about the salaries of those that are employed there. We are talking about the cleaning of the panels, the changing of the equipment when they are faulty and all that. And we are saying that on an annual basis, VRA is spending about 2.4 million to operate this mini grids. Yet the money we are getting from this mini grids is just about 400,000. So you realize that there's a huge gap there that needs to be met. And it's key to also understand that 85% of the people on this mini grids are lifeline customers. So they are the ones that may not be able to afford if you should pass on all the costs to them. And so here we are through the PLC and other stakeholders saying that it needs to be incorporated in current major tariff review. And so to our major tariff, which is why we are here with regards to hydro and then thermal generation, these are some of the assumptions we use. We use gas, so we propose the gas price. We are using exchange rate because it has to come to Ghana. These are all proposals that were part of our computation. These are the supplies that I will not bore you with. In summary, we are saying that for the generation aspect in terms of the tariff, we are asking for a 71.8 Ghana pesos per kilowatt hour. There is also something about generation, which we call reactive power generation. It is what when the generation is put on the grid, it also helps the voltages as we talked about. And it comes at a cost to VRA because when you do that, it reduces the lifespan of your equipment, and also increases your operation and maintenance costs. So we are asking PLC to consider and compensate VRA for this reactive power generation. In short, what does VRA want? We want to recover all the costs that we incur in terms of supply to ECG, to NETCO in the north, and then to EPC. Also to recover the cost of transmission losses, and also to recover the reactive power compensation that I talked about. Your Royal Highness, Togbe, Mr. Chair, Madam Chairman, ladies and gentlemen, all VRA is requesting this morning is that our current generation tariff be increased from the current 45 Ghana pesos per kilowatt hour to 71 pesos per kilowatt hour, which represents a 59% increase. And this is to ensure that VRA is viable and continues to generate power supply for Ghana. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much.
Thank you. Okay. Akpe, berako bema yonko nai. Okay, berako mi pasi kwa na Dennis newe denyame depe bemenami.
Baraku indinami. Baraku VRA nuki mi wonye mi dana electricity la. Ene ya mi ade la dokola be agbledela la mi atan wo nuvovo mi atan wo te mi atan wo ebli. Ta VRA la mi wona mi de electricity na from various sources. Mi have the mi san chi call electricity mi ayo bela hydropower. Mi call the chela mi call ami pele gas. Abele ke mi call danu ya che mi call general electricity la mi you be thermal power plant. Ya pe mi have the mizan indoor ya mi call when ya mi you be solar. Ta nyake blovia ile nye beda mi have proposal is based on two things. One, me reduce electricity bill, but me ensure reliability. in the area of reduction la mi bela nemiza ami koje thermal power plant la copper thermal plant la instead of ajami akoje just do it more efficient. Welcome.
Ewa be nya brother for language ava like English ma wu ewe. Okay, back by them wo. Ebe VR dey. You wenye jo dalawe. Yo da jo to mo fofo nu. Ede wenye be yoza echi koda jo. Ede ochela yoza ndo koda jo. Bubu chenye be yoza emomemi gas. Meloko mekwa. Abela ke be ko gas down la femedi cylinder o kui deme. Aha. Alebe emogeto he yoko no ami odade. The kind be you like pepe don here. Alebe you are akọ you are do emobubu akọ pere vivito you be ejoda emo ke hezan echi. You di bene you wa de kokpere alebe ejo anwan da maba jobere obe echi di da kozo momenta ejo gadidi o. Meroko mekwa. Eveli anye be mi anovi do le echikpota we be islands o le todomewe alebe fimi ya tafla chezi adre ne meno akromo ayo alebe echifuhlawe ta afehe jire gbekadi acho mi be pol ke tota me ayila edidi efo mawu nya adan wase adan wafo ya wa ndo kari do ogbo ta be ne yo ko solar panel kenye ndolegba agba gbelegba jako aw akpena mi akpe enye ndolegba alebe nenye be ndonya le buhe mount he kre academia ji bida agore ya chele lo ke mi college le be kadizu alebe mi ameto he nya le kpota me ha ebe wa me enye le yosi alebe yodi ni ohu eme nezu black ton voiton me ko me ko 35 ebe ya ta ayo le ba bia be de fifie de nenye be o yo package juo ke jire be kadie na yo de sigbe he yo pofu igono sigbe ovado mi agbo le gafu de kadesi de me be kilowatt hour de fifie yo ho cd pesa wa blan ne voiton 45 pesos yo le kuku de be de fifie de ne de blood drive wa sieke me ko me kwa percentage wise 59%. Obe mamada lo fajire blood tofu asieke kui e ya be de blood drive ta yo de kukure sigbe ba bia yo le lo sigbe wa me fo sigbe nam akpe. Thank you very much. Ta ebe fiketo he you are wa ndo legba wodere ya wenye atigan gome wa yo kofe agla kofe kudo kofe bele pediato kofe. Okay, yo akpe. Fo sigbe na via renam. Menyabe babia ole mi apete si menami sawada voto eyi ya va mi atu bia na opete alebe amesi ame ado de game ne sobo na mita kwe beroko mekwa mi fasi ko na via reto chanam oh asikpel de dina onam la okay merku mi e Ghana water right yes oh ECG okay yes ECG.
Thank you. His Royal Highness Togbe, the chairman of the Public Utility Regulatory Commission, chairperson of the hearing committee, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Moses Oakley, and I'll be presenting on behalf of UCG, your own ECG. All right, so I'll give you a brief introduction of ECG, what we have been doing with the tariff that was approved for ECG in the past 3 years. I'll give you a brief intro of Electricity Company of Ghana. What ECG has been doing with the tariff that was approved in the past 3 years. We will also give you the rationale behind this current tariff proposal. We have also submitted investments to the commission for consideration in the current tariff. Then finally, we will discuss our annual revenue requirement, which is basically our tariff. And there is a big explanation I will do over there. So ECG is the electricity distributor in the southern sector of Ghana, including Volta and OT region. Now, what do I mean by that? We have just heard from VRE, which is an electricity generator. In addition to VRE, other private investors also generate power for Ghana. Now, this power is picked by Gridco. They transmit the power, and that's why we have the lady tell you about their proposal. Finally, the power is taken at the box supply points, or they are stepped down at the box supply points, and then ECG takes it from there and supply the power to the homes and businesses in the southern sector of Ghana. So, ladies and gentlemen, ECG's presentation is on the distribution of electricity in the southern sector of Ghana. But there is a catch, because all of you know only ECG. What it means is that your typical electricity bill that you pay, when ECG collects the money, the portion that relates to generation is paid to the generators, and the portion that relates to transmission also goes to the transmitters. It is just the portion that relates to the distribution business that ECG keeps for its operations and maintenance of the network. Currently, we serve about 73% of Ghana's population, and we have 4.8 million customers. In fact, we cover the whole of Volta region and some of the districts like Dambai and Nkwanta in OT region. I just explained the structure of the operations or the business of electricity in Ghana. In the same way, the cost of service is in generation, transmission, and distribution. So an aggregation of the three major costs constitutes what you pay as your electricity bill, or what we call end user tariff. So whatever you pay, whatever you give to ECG as your electricity bill, a portion goes to the power generators, a portion goes to the transmitters, and ECG retains the portion per the cost structure that is reserved for operations. Now, ladies and gentlemen, currently your electricity bill or the end user tariff, the portion of it that relates to distribution is only 11%. What it means is that for every 100 cedis we collect from you, ECG keeps only 11. The rest goes to the other value chain stakeholders. But in the industry, as pertains in other jurisdictions, the distribution business typically should receive between 30 to 33%. So structurally, ECG has challenges with the portion of the revenue that comes to us to do our business. And therefore, this opportunity to present a new tariff, which gives us the chance to put all our costs together for the regulator and our customers like you to consider approving for us, is an important event for us. In the last tariff, which was September 2022, we haven't had much. We presented 39 pesos for each kilowatt hour of power sold, but we got only 17. That is the situation we found ourselves. So UCG's tariff, in summary, is woefully inadequate to do our business. Madam Chairperson, before I move on, we have a particular challenge with the Volta and the OT regions when it comes to our operations, and it's bushfire. So on the screen are pictures of bushfires and how they cause havoc for our operations. We have been briefed that in 2023 alone, over 700 electricity poles were bent. Now, the impact of this distraction is that there will be outages. Or we would then come back to you for more money to buy the poles and replace them. And so here in Volta region, one of our biggest challenges is burning of our poles and other equipment. My understanding is that the farmers are culpable, Pawan tappers, hunters, even nomadic herdsmen have been causing fires which affect our network. Now, I just want to go straight to projects we have done in the past 3 years. So
Yes, I think
tariff for us. Now, during the tariff period, we use the tariff for operations and maintenance. And a portion of it is also used to invest in the network so that we can continue to supply reliable and quality supply.
Moses, can you please give us a cost per pole? That pole that is bent with all your wires and things, just the cost.
8,000 Ghana cedis per pole.
And multiply by how many?
Over 700 meters in 2023 alone.
So if you multiply 700 by 8,000, just the pole. Yes, so the cost of putting up that pole, approximate it and multiply it by 700.
Okay, so the regional team will give it to me at the tail end of this presentation so that I can share with everybody. So in terms of the pole alone, in 2023, it's over 500,000 Ghana cedis. And I've just been told that in addition to the poles, we need labor, other equipment. Unserved energy, it means that we generate power and no one is consuming, even though we still have to go and pay for that energy. So this has been a big challenge for us. Now, permit me to continue. So as I was saying, part of the tariff that was granted to in the past 3 years was used to invest in the network. And so we want to report on investments that we have done in the past 3 years. I'll try and keep to only the Volta and the OT region. So globally, we invested over 400 million in the network and over 424 million is ongoing. Now, specifically to Volta region, we have upgraded the Kwando substation to improve capacity and reliability in the Kwando Township, Jigbe, Sovie, Bumbula, Befi, and Golukwati areas. So what happens with substations is that when we build a new substation or will upgrade it, then reliability in the communities improve. Now, we have also constructed a link between Fodome feeder and Golukwati feeder at Toganu and Teikrum. So this is a link between one point to the other. Now, the beneficiaries communities are noted there. Now, system automation is critical to our business. What system automation? You have seen our network all over the place. When there is an outage, somebody must call
Moses, me, I can't read. So mention them.
This, yes, I'll come to mention them.
Uh-huh.
I'm just
mention them now.
I'm trying to explain what system automation is. Okay. So these are areas that we have automated our operational systems. And the project is VIT. Now, what does VIT do for us? VIT allows us to section a network so that we can continue to mend a typical fault, and at the same time, customers at the other end will continue to have power. We have done this in Petoi, in Konya, Fodome, Amejofe, Akachi, Tanyigba, Sokode, Have, Sovie, Vakpo, and Denu. Now, these are areas that today, with the help of the VIT, we are able to operate or to mend faults more quickly. Now, loss reduction projects are yet another category that we have improved in the Volta region. So the network is such that we always have to improve upon it. We have to expand it. We have to change parts and equipment. And this we have done in areas like Peje, Chito, Abotia, Kisilfli, Fodome, Golokwati, and the rest. Now, in Volta region, we have injected 42 transformers at Ho, Denu, Howe, Jasikan, Keta, Sogankope, and Pandu. We have also extended the network in Alikope new sites. Now, system improvement projects at Enyakpo, Okansekope, Totimekope, and Sogankope have all been done in the past 3 years. The result is to stabilize voltage levels, enhance power quality, and reduce overload transformers. Now, ladies and gentlemen, in the past 3 years, UCG has changed its normal business of collecting revenue at cash offices and commercial centers to cashless operations. So today, all over our operational areas, if you want to do business with us, you have to use UCG's mobile app to pay for whatever service. Now, this has significantly improved our revenue collection. We have also digitized our operations, and for that reason, our billing system has significantly improved. In 2024, revenue collection has increased to 87%, down from 84% in the previous year. Now, these are two other projects that is being done across the country. The loss reduction project, which is a project aimed at installing smart prepayment meters, has started here in Ho. As we speak, 940 meters have been installed. I'll come to that. There's a slide specific for that. Let me focus on the second one, which is the distribution transformer and boundary metering project. Now, this is a project where UCG puts meters at the boundaries and on the transformers so that we can determine the loss in a particular area or on a particular transformer. This helps us to identify and focus our energies on the areas with the big losses, and then we are able to reduce those losses. Now, this is the loss reduction project in whole. So in the whole townships, all new service now is through the smart metering arrangement. You will have to get a prepayment meter. And at Mauli Estate and Ahoy, we have replaced most of the meters there. And this is set to continue in other districts as well. The picture there shows the installation of the new prepayment meters. By this arrangement, you are able to control your consumption. You need power, you use our mobile app, you use Momo, you get your credit at any time in the night, wherever you are able to charge your meter, and you can therefore control the amount of units you consume on daily basis. These are pictures of some of the projects we have completed. So this is the Adidome Customer Service Center, which was completed. Now this is the Chito Primary Substation, which was also completed. This Sokode Bagome, Sokode, sorry for that. Sokode Bogami Primary Substation under construction will have an express feeder to link the whole BSP. The impact will be felt by everybody within the two substations, those in Ho and those in the Sokode area. I mentioned earlier that UCG has submitted a list of short-term critical projects to the regulator for consideration into the new major tariff that we are about to start. And for that reason, these are the projects that we have submitted. I want to go to the projects in the Volta and the OT regions that were part of the earlier slide. So in reliability, we have the construction of the 5 MVA 33 11 kV Suchari substation to a 33 kV switching substation. I understand that Suchari is in Tema region or is in the Greater Accra region, but has an impact, you know, the nature of our network in Volta region. The whole BSP to Soko they have mentioned too is part of the projects we have submitted to the regulator. On voltage improvement projects, PV 33 kV board panels is in the list. We also have the construction of 2 number increments. That means the network at PV. And then we also have the construction of 4 number feeders and 1 number coupler at PV. Now, others are the construction of the separate ECG switchyard and substation building at the Asiekpe BSP. Construction of the Akachi 33 kV switching station and 33 kV lines at Lanvi Wute, Kope, Be de Kope. So these are all projects that have been planned for this region in the current tariff. Now, why have we been going through these projects? It is to give you an idea of what UCG is planning to keep your power reliable, safe, and of the quality that can be used for business and for your homes. So based on the projects and our operations, this is our revenue requirement. When I say revenue requirement, this is the amount of money UCG needs in order to operate the distribution business in the next 5 years. If you go to the red writings over there, what it says is that based on the regulations and the tariff structure that we were given, UCG is requesting for 64 pesos for each kilowatt hour of power we will sell in order to continue to operate the distribution business. And this dips or it reduces in the subsequent years. So on an average, UCG is requesting for 61 pesos for the 5-year tariff period in order to maintain and operate the distribution business. Just to give you a bit of an idea of what benefit customers will get with this tariff. So in our business, the number of outages and the frequency of outages is a target that the regulator puts on us. We are saying that if the tariff is granted to us, these targets will be reduced by over 40%. Now, secondly, I mentioned that our revenue collection rate is 87% in 2024. With this tariff, we have planned that the revenue collection will increase to 96% by the end of the tariff period. Now, financial sustenance of ECG is very critical. As I said, we were at the tail end. We were the face of the electricity sector. So once we are able to buy power and pay everybody in the value chain, then your electricity sector is viable. So we are planned that in the years to come, we will have a financial growth of about 18% in terms of sales. And year on year, we want to increase our sales by 8%. System loss is yet another key measure for ECG. Currently, it's 27%. The company has planned that in the years to come, we will reduce our losses by 1% every year, every other year. Now, UCG is implementing what we call the Enterprise Resource Planning System. By so doing, we are digitizing all our processes. The long-term impact of that is to reduce our cost of doing business. Now, when we reduce costs, it translates into the tariff, and then customers pay less. So these are what we are doing at the moment in order to reduce the burden on customers. Madam Chairperson, I've come to the table that I want to use to demonstrate our tariff for everybody present here to go home with the true situation of the true cost that GCG is requesting the regulator to give us. So the first block or graph is the situation of the tariff as at December 2024. So the pink color represents the generation tariff. 131 pesos for each kilowatt hour of power UCG purchase. UCG must pay 131 pesos. That's what it means. Now, Gridco would transmit it and they would charge UCG for 8 pesos. Then UCG, the regulator allows us 19 pesos to be added to it. When we put the three together, that is the electricity bill we send to you. So you see, my colleagues have come to talk about cost. It's a cost of service builder. Now, this cost is what is put in your typical electricity bill. So when you pay your electricity bill, only the portion that relates to the 19% comes to ECG to do its business. As I said at the start of this presentation, our presentation is only on the 19 pesos or the distribution service charge. We are requesting, which is 19 now. So we are requesting the regulator to increase it from 19 to 61 pesos over the 5-year tariff period. In percentage terms, this constitutes 225%. However, we are not asking your electricity bill to be increased by that margin. What we are saying is that if the generation tariff remains constant and is still 131, and the transmission tariff also remains 8, and you add what used to be 19, now we are asking 61. You add that one to it. Then the effective increase that we are asking the regulator to give ECG is just 26% of your typical end user tariff. So, Madam Chairperson, our request to the Commission this morning is that our tariff currently is 19 pesos. We want the Commission to increase it from 19 pesos to 61 pesos, which will constitute only about 26% of your typical end user tariff. There are other proposals we sent to the regulator, but they are quite technical in nature, and so I will want to skip them. In conclusion, ladies and gentlemen, we want to supply you reliable and quality electricity. So please help us to do that by considering our proposal. Thank you very much. And just before I sit down, my colleague district manager will try and
before you
summarize it in.
Before you sit down, because you could not pronounce effectively the names of their villages, the Queen Mother, Nanaya Jantua, told me that I should tell you should eat more Adema. And then Adema. And then the paramount chief needs to give him a warm Volta pillow.
Thank you, Chairman.
Yo togwi ma bia mocho po ma ademi afe isiji do fe afe nyagboglo de ebegbe me viere. No lemkude isiji do fe anwa. Etoda si de kai lesi. Enye do fe sike ple agba la boso some e o jirana na efe asisi o ple do fe vi vovo. No lemkude edoyi àwọn ehia pepe de ncho jidegbe kadi zanla ple amevovo gbo le komejeja ma nufola glenami ku heyo metom nyele vevieto le jotogbe ple amofo amiedo wakuvu ange nyafe polwo asijolo gbo amiedo wafi amofo ka New Kata nye enudadiana dofia mi mokpom bena mi akpede miaun ela bena nu ya kata la na fe kove sike okodea miafe jidegbe ka kadi gahehe me ne mi kede eme kpede miaun mi boboya awe be jidegbe kadi fe o han la adidi de aniba nuita miekpeta de teƒe ya enye miaƒe babia be mia adekuku na mi be wa adagavi de ega yi ke wokɔ le mia na abe dɔwɔƒe ene le dzidegbe kaɖi dzadzra nyawo me. Ne miele ŋku ɖe ŋua le ƒe akpe eve blavevɔ eve ma ega yiwo kɔna na mi eye nye pasoa wiadre koenye ga ne mie xɔ ga pete kɔve elabena ame yiwo le edzoa ɖa ame yiwo le edzoa kɔva du gãwo me ne mie ɖe woƒe ga le ma eye kpɔtɔna dɔ fia koenye sidi pasoa adre ko ta le ƒe akpe eve blavevɔ eve kple eniema o ka danu vi de dzinami sike wɔ bena ne mie xɔ ga yiwo peta pesoa wi asieke ko egena de isiji dɔwɔƒea me gake ne mie le ŋku ɖe xexea me godoa wakpɔ be ame yiwo katã le dziɖigbe kaɖi dzadzra ƒe dɔ yawo ma nu ye do agocho me na ono hoga opete a eye abe lelede alafa de kadia blaton ko ye blaton vo eton gake eye le miagbo a eya ko enye peswa wi asieke ta nuka biam miele fifie ni miele nkude nu yo mie deto me be miawo ana nyafe jona no tenu ejomaka no chichi kplo a nye kodo dodo ko deto me fifi la ya le soko de bogama nye ka le miafe ejo tepe de tum bena ekabubu na chole eyele miasi fifie be wa ya fima tike miama ejo ade tepe eveiji tike awe be na miafe ejo a anotenu maka no echichi kon nububuo ha nye ka deto me fifia ye nye miape agbagba jeje be ameyo le joflele miagbo a wa flele jidedime le kodo me mita ye yo miede le mauli ahoen ko ye de polikpaji ya wanu afeme akpoda be o ejoka zain le wakpo de o nkeke de siande de ejoga homenene zain le webe na nina de le jojo le wafema ya akpede nwo be wa adejesi kaba bo ni me check ni me le nkude ncho kosra eva ima me kobe nkeke de siande me zana sidi deka leke ojo ebe egbe ya etrozu sidi ewo efia be elejesi na obe na de le jojo wa achode nkaba po wa akpede miaunti ta le kpede kwa nu yo biam miele fifia nyebe cho sidi wia peswa wia sekia yile kuku de meno kpede miau bena mi anto awodo awa ade etefe bena wa ajide ejinami ple peswa blavevo enevo eve sike no kopete kopopu a aba trozu peswa bla adevo deke sike awe bena lefe aton yu lengona mi bona nyanto anotem mia achasi kple miaƒe asichalao be yɔ hã woakpɔ videcho woƒe edɔwɔwɔmi mie ka ne dzi be ne miekpe ɖe miawoa nuwo katã ayi dzi nyuie si ke miaƒe dɔwɔwɔ kple dziɖeɖi hã adze edzi na mi kpe ɖe akpe na mi.
O before sikpe na nam nyere. Enyo esi jito la gbagba je ncho oba do limita la penye me abri wa yo me fifie ibe phone me ga ton le power play tai ele ma play smartphone na no kono power play ta esi jito mi we do agbado mlo na mi ajoga ve na mi play smartphone yo mi akho nufu cho Ghana Water Company mi pasi kwa na we
Ago nami. Mi don do meta ma don do nami. Mi ape meto. Mi avio kule mi asio. Mi le nyuida. Nkonye nye Michael tawi akuluche. Alebe mele nufu de Ghana Water Company nu. Mi afwa mega edom de fiyo nkwenye Honorable Muta Wakilu. Ebe de be avami adome gba fe akei meton ba jejine yo la bena okayo ele tepede ta meton va. Togbe bubunato ezimenola nana ya jantua ba pele ezimenola gan mi namo mbe ma do vegbe la bena medo ape eya enyebe enye eya ele Ghana Water to fe ele o jabagba ke a kpodo ko gbo be enu anyoyin enye enu no la le e ma ido wa meta ne odoji evo yo be corporate planner ele monitoring do ya nyi no wa na we ta egbe wona mbe mazucha mi na yiwe mapunde yo fe eganya onu le yevo mi ohu no mi yo be tariff me miaƒe nuƒoƒo waba yi dzi ale miaƒo nu tso nu ka le dzɔdzɔ le ɣeyiɣi kewo me miayi dzi ana nutsotso tso ele wòkɔ yi hemi xɔ egavi ɖe tso mia gbɔ abe ƒe akpe eve bla vevo me va ɖo fifia miayi dzi ana nuɔmita mi va fi gbe be ne miaka di egavi ɖe kɔ de miaƒe kotoku me be mi yi ɖe dɔ dzi ale be miana mianya tse be ne mikɔ mi lɔ̃ ɖe dzi kɔ ga na mi enuɔ mi miakɔ ga kɔ wɔe miaɖe ya tse akɔ fia mi ale be le nu wu ɖe ma ɖe me ne mi kpoe ɖe ega mi ko hiã mi le tso mia gbɔ gake dɔba hiã me ɖewo menya ele Ghana water kpo wɔ dɔ yi o miawo mema miame ɖokui me ɖe akpa eve kɔ yi ɖe north kple south gake mi le du gãwo betee me mia nɔvi nye community water tɔyɔ le duviwo me kɔƒewo me gake miawo la edu gãgãgãwo me mi le ta wokpɔe be community water wotie ɖe miawo miati mi tie ɖe mema miame ɖokui me ɖe akpa eve ta mi le fi kakaka va ɖo bɔga kple wɔ betee miaƒe mamawo me de nu ke miawo mi yɔ be region nu la menye le political region yo li o la ɖeka woame wi atɔ̃ eye miaƒe district wo hemi wɔ tse la wo sugbɔ kakaka va ɖo ɖeka woame alafa ɖeka kple etɔ̃ be mava nɔ fu ɖe ne mi o la ma do mia tɔ ke le dzɔdzɔ le amunuto me tɔ ko ne mi le amunuto me le fi edu gã woame wi enyi me ami le dɔ wa le ekpe ɖe amunutoa me kpakple oti nuto me ŋubete ŋu ale be district alo nuto sue me woame asieke le mia si mina mia vi ɖewo le dɔ le mia gbɔ kpakple dɔ tso bubu bete la wo xexlẽme ele alafa atɔ̃ blatɔ̃ vo asieke ale be ame kewo xɔ tsi le mia gbɔ hemi nya eye wo le fexe ne mi wo le akpe alafa atɔ̃ blatɔ̃ akpe blatɔ̃ vo atɔ̃ kple alafa etɔ̃ bla asieke vo asieke nenye be mi le dɔ wa hemi le nyonyo ega miwo mi le gbegblẽ le nuwo me vɔ yɔe be non revenue water la ne mi ma me ɖe akpe alafa ɖeka me la bla ne vo atɔ̃ buwo le mia si me metɔ kpɔe kpo wa le volta region le fi o ele be ne nyo ke aƒe ta nu ka mi kɔ ga kɔ wɛ eke mi mina mi ba yi tse mi kɔ ga kɔ wɛ emɔnu eve dzia mi kɔ ga kɔ toe abele mia nɔviwo va fi he ba do edzoɖanya edzokɔ ya ɖe egbɔsusu me kpakple dzo mama suesuewoe miawoe mi wɔ bete kɔ tsaka medie ɖeke le ɖeke mɔ miawo kie koe nye eɖala ekɔla kpakple emalawoe ta miaƒo ga he mi xɔ ba yi ɖe mi ma wo ŋdɔwɔwa ɖe akpa eve me akpa gbãtɔ eya nye eɖa ƒe dzadzraɖo nyuitɔ akpa avelia eya nye be emama ƒe wɔwɔ nyuitɔ ta ne mi va mia dome amuganuto me le fi edɔ ko mi wɔ ba yi wo sugbɔ ŋutɔ eɖɔ nyimenya le ma yɔ eɖɔ le ʋegbe mɔ labena nyimenya eya haɖe kɔ tae ne me ba yɔ sugbɔ me gate ɖe mia dzi o eya nye be mi dzagbagba emɔ ke bi kɔ nɔ tsi etutu ƒe wòava mia gbɔ yi mi dzagbagba be mi wɔ eɖe ɖe xɔxɔe woame eve le xɔxɔe mi wɔ eve tse ɖe dzoaƒɔ eye mi wɔ ɖeka ɖe kpeve eye mi ka wɔ ɖeka tse ɖe beki nuto me be wòate ahe tsi tso le miaƒe tsidaƒe akɔkɔ va mia gbɔ le aƒe me echie dada mede midie amachiku do mebe wa na be mi akwa na mesese be ma ba jedo amachiku o fotonu o che o le mi wa le kpodo me mi wo jabagba gbugbo wa me fede peve be adna be echie ki acho le peve ava hogbo me le fi ntontola eji akobe amerika manu aba no bili hazi alo doku bu de kele o abele mi ano vi odo yan ke le fi be jidegbe kadie mele do wanyu do we mi awe no zan jidegbe kadiu akpa ganto le vota origin le fi le alebe mekpa mi o tabele mi ache mi ba fele stabilizer vi ko je mi apo frijo unde sigbe mi ache mi ba fele eno mi yo be stabilizer po ko be mi aton we be jidegbe unse ke va mi agbo yi makaba no mi afe machine o gblon ta mi wa do le peve mi wa edochele hohwe obete ofa siwe mi wa le fi mi le pokpo ta nu ke me do me le bete ofwe no no metata we ya o ke po le peve to hohwe to no ponye ndusi ya che hohwe ke ban pele susi obete yo ke po mi le fi le mi la gbaje pem be mi awe wanyu ta ne mi ko beti ko fofu ne mi len ko do be la mi va mi afe echi o mama o me de duvi o me pele bi apo dugan o me beti la mi jagbagba be mi de pipeline do ke mi ko hie chi ko vena mi e do huhu nto o menyu ko da be mi ga no za pi o ga kai e gama na ita me tontoro beti o ga ke mi wa de we ya ta ne len ku do fufu la la mi wa be agbadro da fe de ka la fran le ho bo me le fi le ape bubu oche o ka le mi ga trobete no ko ho ga ko pe la e ya be million a de pele ji fo kra e mi e ya mi ko ga ko wa le e ho bo me le fi ta e doki wa mi le e ya bo mi le mi anto mi apo mi ado me ko mi le no ko wa le ta ne mi ko fi ko mi akpo mi anto pe no pe o le fi ya me da ton ko be yo ho e me ala fi ma dai mi ko mi le mmewu nu ta mi kale ndo wa mi ka ba fele nu de do ko o de do ko ve ko ko dare mbe no gbozan na mi ka di mon ko de ya fu emmo ko ko de we ko dadan na mi ko yi akọ wa do be nu si anu a ji nyu de be be si agbe e chi mele do de ma ka ba zu eyan ta le enu obete me de na mmewa kura che de enu fufu me mi wa fufu wa me aton ya gbowunu fufu wa me ve ya la mi le ji mewunu are ko ga ke abele me due obete eganyan ta le mi afe nuto me unu ana me ba pele Ghana godo onu ana me ne le nkodon la eno mi menchire mi wala fi mi wala tepe bubu do che ga ke ko me ma na nyanya ke mi hele mi agbola fi ke mi anto mi atom na me mala du bubu de me yode mama de manya ya ta me le acide ji ga ke no to Ghana ya bete la project de kare ka be 22 ya bete ya la mi jagbagba mi wo bete nu enyi jimi le fifula enyi susu ela meton we o la be na che eganya edewe anye miapo fe vekule jivo ke miapo duko ganya o me wase ta mi wa na mi ga miako wa do ami ogbebe yo maka na mi o ta fifula meton wu ke mi o no ne mesi gbo anye le nu onyo ke ta che ta kun me va fi gbe bala nfo egbe do ehuo benya wa seme la bena mebete wa badeka afi me la bia totore fi ma bia ende Ghana water company ta e ya kwenye be emonu popo ameton ele na mi gake enelia de miafe jimedidi onyo miko ya akode PUS yonku mebe no kpogbo na mi be na mi ato no lo ho de me na mi he mi akọ wa dollar miafo nu me aka kowu ele he mi le do wa chan.
Hello, Kluche. Yes, you are doing very well. But even though this Volta region, and we have praised them for everything, your request is not for Volta region, it's for the whole of Ghana. So you must now bring those pictures. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Ta nuka ta mi le fi hele babiako biade miape ganya no dasi mi le mi vide. Egba nyebe ega ke ona mi bayi le fe eton ke bayi me ega oba didi la bena enu kewe le jo e vo yo be inflation bakpele etotio de ona be ega un semi ke ba lewu abele o le mi no vonu mi o ya pele mi le ya e ofu asi elako o kale ji mi ta ba na be enu ni ke mi apele pele epon de kai fifie o pon alo eton la maton flu ta enabe maton wado abele o hian e ata mi le ba bia be no dare ji e anye me wuta do ji banto evelia abama na mi nya be yo ganya ola e me meka nyu kura yata e chan ke mi nenye be o wa enu edogande dia de na mi le Ghana water la mehie wu fe o le kpodan me biafo chidafe le peve agodome kpando kple tio bete egami o ko tuchi edu ape mehie wu fe bo ga kefifie enu ko ba le jojo nu me ba sen alegbegbe be aban be nemi jagbagba nemi antomi no fie vone ebia Ghana water be fini wa kpo gatwe te fe edobubu de ket ngala wa mi le wa wu be nemi jira chie o vo mi a mi le chie jira na tambe nenye be wa yi sigbe ne PUS to no kokko de ya fe chife me be mi mane mi a chere mi abete mi a he nche melu ka wu endele jojo chairman bakpele nyada enaminya le fi be heyi gbo le he amuo me ke kole kran e dwajina ya le gbegbe gake me la fi si afisi gbo voche yi menye miawo de deko jikpo mi le fio miawo de deko jikpo mi le fio mi le Ghana du ko be gudu jikpo ta nende le gbegbelen la fi de e ka mi a che le fi be mi le wa nyu de ya lo ga ke amedo me lo to wa nyu do la ele mi aka le fi ga ke nu mi che ko ma ga ko de me pu de ko nyen be miawe he mi le fi abe chidala we mi le ndek po to tro video po la mu che wu madame nemi me go magba fofi mi me kena mi be mi le to vide po le amu che wu la bena togbe me de ko Ghana na we mi a video le fi o je ke kule amuto po le amu bulu ta gbedewe ne mi tuo nyafo chi dafe le peve bechi yankume ne ko afe no igboda na mi peve le fide ele chi yankume ko tai medie ende ke bi yo be alom aloko agolan medie de ke mebe o chi yankume ne ka kokko no mi ko mi wanye ne mi pompe chi eko jemi jagbagba po de abu vide vide mebe unku wala makoko jeminu meko nuke alom de koko diemo ta nemi ko ebe tie bulu vide ko la lebe mi to be mi akpo be tion ku me kwa afe mi aji mede kuku nemi obe nenye be novi ogele jomde bende na kushi de togbo ta togbe ma de kuku gande na we be mia amume fiawe nemi lenku de yagele un eke ku fe o son ele keke me le chito echi ugbo ke wa ku ke le yako wa dole du ko me makanya amume ke e yakwe akpere mi ombe mi atufo tama de kuku be yakele ne do nyafo takpepe ofewe be nemi ajabagba atasino meso mi abazo amebubu we nehe menya no mi le jojo di mako ekofia mi ne mi akponu mi le de na mi Ghana Water Company to weda echi bubulu onya ele fu de ne mi ale gbegbebe ta frache zigbozi adre ne mi do tefe de we enu ke mi po eke enya kwa enya ke kodo le kwe de ke be fi mi bete zo ele bete chele fuma eke pele ba ele fuma nenye be meton wande kele uno kele unu ke wo pe baba no e pomp ko be ano ba ku vo ma wa pomp obe no ko no e ba ku we ezu agba nemi na me ma yin akele ji ma chu le fi igbo mi den go gbe mi ka po e do choda ekele ncho mita si chidale kwenyaku amo mese me no mita si chida ne kwenyaku to do ko lebe mita si chidale peve ke ma hogbo me le fi bete mi lagbadu e ya jojo le kwenyaku mi po chie mi ke da mi le da pe wa do fi da mi po fi mi chie to da be ele mi awa po chie ke kumeda gota me chikrache ko ukele akay le fi mi le ta mede kuku na mi mmeka na be mi ato na edo fi lo na mi yiji mi pole Ghana Water do fe viewe mi avio le melo togbe evio le me le do wa pele mi pole echi o di fufu me letai le ele mi ko ameke ko de tome wa yaba no eke kule mi afo machine oji be fe mi aton adachi afi eduro meto wa kwa anu menya kpo menyabe miao ma do fio ga kenu ke le ji ele miabe te unte anye nyatefe matro mi kpo doge ji o le da ele amegbeto yi dome onyele wako wado afi agbodo avapeme no oje viwe efuwe eto esunowe le no kele wade anya kwo no ja eji yawe nya ke obete ile enu le fudenemi alegbegbe menyabe miao mele wawao ga keke minya je gome kenya je ke kule amutoko migbo sikako pogbe je kukuba je go emi bakpo diamond je be kukuba go kaka meni onyan miabete miazu abefuma towe mere kuku gane na mi me wie mi minabe ekele de mega vamia ya gbo ta chekumi do be mia wana Volta region nenye be mi na momi mi dade echife jivide mi du ebe mi agbugbo anabe mi afe laboratory we mi agbugbo ade machine gbati o mebe nenye be mi le miaƒe le oyɔ ne tse ɖa enuwo me to tsotsi nyonyo me ɖe eme akɔ na ame sia ame be enu ɖeke magblẽ nu le ame ɖeke ŋu o. Nye gbãtɔ miakɔ ame eve akɔ va Volta le fi le mi ɖoe tse be kpeve miakaba change elo miaba trɔ elo ne tse ɖa machine woame eve le fi mi ana be ŋusẽ anɔ si le gbe be no pɔmp tsie ko eɖo eho kaba eye mi ganya tse be enu ke yevu yɔ be chlorinator eya pɔmp edo abui na tsie be tsi akɔ elẽvi ɖeke maganɔ mɔ miaɖoli ke mi le kpeve akɔ yi atɔ akɔ va kpeve ale be ne mi yi ɖe xɔxɔe machine ma ku me gake o bubu ɖe woyɔ be hypo doza eya tse miade efi mi tse ale be miaƒo transformers wo ƒe nyawoe abele mianɔvi sititɔ gbɔe miatse mi le fukpe sigbie miagbɔ awɔ adɔ le woame etɔ̃ ale be miakpɔ reliable power mains extension miawɔ le dukɔ vovovowo me kaka ba ɖo abe 5.5 agbadoɖoƒe atɔ̃ kple mama atɔ̃ kɔ yie miadze agbagba agatu miaƒe nɔƒe kehe mi le dɔ wa le be ate ɖe mia ŋu be maganɔ zɔzɔ anɔ teƒe didio yiwo le efi ale be cement absorption cement pipeline metsi nem be mi nɔ tɔtrɔ yi be tsie ma kɔ wui miaka ɖoli ɖeka abe agbadoɖoƒe woame blaeve atɔ̃ le egbɔme le fi le yɔwo bete ava dzi nenye be mi lɔ̃ he na mɔ mi be mi da ɖe etsifie dzi vi ɖe gake menye fi ɖeɖe yo Ghana dukɔ me bete edɔ ko bete mi ɖo la miawɔ le fi miwo bete gake akpa gãtɔ eke miawɔ le miagbɔ ya me fia mi gbã susue miawɔ le dukɔ bubuwo me bete yɔwoe ke mi yɔ hele fi le ta ne kɔ ga na mi ɖe akpe ɖe miawo be miatɔ ŋu akpe bete be enuwo woadze dzi ne mia bete wòanyo ta tse bia mi le mele babia be mina ga mi ne miawɔ adɔ akpɔ kpɔ ɖe dzi ɖeke o ega mi ko bia mi le nye be ega mi akpe ɖe mia ŋu miakɔ awɔ anɔ ko bete wòanyo adze fiato adze gato eya dza ko bia mi le ya ta mi be ɖe fufu la nenye be wònye etsi sue dzrala alo ƒlela Tariff mi kɔ na mi la ya nye 5 series 28 pesos nenye be o dzagbagba he no etsi politan gã ɖeka ya mi xɔ o kpekpe me ade miaƒo sachet water ke no mi le woame akpe eve ŋu alo etsie ke wokɔ ne mi fifie woame akpe eve alo nenye be ole miaƒo yellow gallon ke le asi ɖeka woame blane eya oya do mi le be ne mi de mɔ ne mi ɖe ne mi dzra ya sidi belave pe ɖeka menye ne mi le babia kpi o ale be ne mi lɔ̃ he mi wɔ sigbe la anyo wu be ne na yi ba ƒle sachet water la bena no ba ƒle sachet water asi de akpe ɖeka eya enye the same quantity nenye be o be ya ba ƒle eke le mianɔ kplɔ dzi fufu la akpe ade ya wɔ axe exɔtugawoe mi lo gake mi le no gbe sia gbe nenye be o be na ƒli le yellow gallon ke le me no me kpɔ kple kura le mia nɔviwo gbɔ la wa ƒli sidi alafa ne blane eye nenye be tafra tse politan gã ɖeka le asi wɔ ke be no ba kɔ etsi kɔƒo ɖe me ne o me nya fi ne tsi kura dze tso aƒe gbɔ ɖe gbɔ wowoe tafra tse zigbɔzi adre waxe sidi alafa eve blave ya bia ko mi le be ne mi na mɔ mi ɖe miadzra tsi ke ma kie ko ne mi sidi blave pe ko be mi aton ile mi awo doji awado wa jefiato ache egato. Eke o me osbe eka hia mi be mi ga ponu chu la be na ge yi yo ba ikpi e me nya be babia ole mi asikpi ta nyamaga ba no enu fo le ke obete wu to go ma du ebe enu de ka ko ele nya be chide obe agbe ake menye chi nya gbo e chi kokwe ke he Ghana water to da amesi amenya menyode enya agbe eye eke mi Ghana order de eya de tafrache eganyan ta medekuku na mi hwe na mi bede na mi davie deji na mi aton we la bena na menyo lode ngogbe abani ba sesen na mi abete akpe na mi.
Thank you very much. This one needs no explanation. Thank you, Mr. Kluche. May I mention that we are currently live on Facebook at PURC Ghana and also on YouTube. Let me also acknowledge the presence of the National Ambulance Service. The regional commander of the Volta region is here. Senior Emergency Medical Technologist Bright Kingsley Menu. Please put your hands together for him for me. You pass it by the number. Alebe, miaba chichio be eleve vire be na manunyu esi ya ke evimenyo na majagore pa kwekem. Abe chichio cheta fla choma yonkumo. Tai made miaba chichio afia anyi no pie apene miji. Fiato donko. Ale miado. Mpasi kolene nam. Mpasi kolene nam. Ya batata ya mili. Togbe kotoku ya longo ya over. Pede ya afia hoho. Miga pasi kolene na togbe kotoku namke. Alebe amechichie nyako. Ele miadome. Asik kolene no didi na wanam. Badokuku. Amechichie atidiga. Atidiga. Chiami atake. Ele miadome. Akpe. Miabe fia ocho lume. Togbe akbenye jo. Delia. Ele miadome asik kolene dim. Alebe togbe etwe atoli acha le miadome cho lume. Akpe. Togbe auku cherekwa boko etoli acho mafi ele miadome. Mama amenuhe etolia cho mafi ele miadome. Alebe mama asinu etolia cho dendo ele miadome. Asik balinde dinawe. Chokpetwe nene akotosa adrelia ele miadome. Yanye abangono na agotimiyewe. Apechiamiga tenge agodo chale miadome. Akpe. Alebe nana abena fosua the first jase hima rara oti region ya chale miadome. Particularly nenam. Akpe. Alebe togbe ayim ajokutu evelia chotakla ale miadome. Asik paline dinenam. Lady Charity Ayim Ajokuto. Yache ele togbe ya over. Akpe. Abuyo me yakano. Ta mika pasi koline nam. Akpe. Edo hei be mi a bia ba biao aho dodo questions and answers. Alebe Bedakuku, please listen very carefully to this. Those who seek to ask questions should form queues, one here, the other here. I have two ladies from PURC to administer the microphones to you. Please, no long preambles. The preambles have been laid already. So please go straight to the question. If you are laying too many preambles, I'll be forced to ask the question for you. So please help me to help you. Let's go straight to the question. Merekuku tafulache amegeto si babia lekode no flime. Aha, like a flinya toko merekumi no flio menam. Alebe sister fine ameve ano Mike economy alo nupo mo economy. Mereku never babia bia fede. bia babia ne no kpo. Boko. Ne le wa let di unu mama bia babia now. Da mere kuku mi we ne no kpoko. Mere ko me kwa. O mere ko me kwa. Anyo sigbere. Pampana. Okay, yo, akpe. That Mr. Chairman, with your permission. Chairman, with your permission, we are moving on with the questions and answers. Yeah, Jagome. Oh, Meraku, give me the flier came in. Aha, dome America, a fliman of you, LFU. Nenyabe ne amonote tomia domeata domea ne no fofoda inclose we mi atanto fimi alebe a fliwan of fee, belefi. Meraku. Let's start. Let's start here.
Good afternoon. Medical mini banner talk bio all protocol observers. So artisan to ladies and gentlemen.
Meraku bia teko.
Medical Nyankwanya Sylvester Avaji, but the uncle first time motors company. A garage member. Bajiba ma abia ECG.
ECG.
Yeah, Cho Greco PRA vado the ECG. Lower president I think Greco to sweet over that near Genemia, what them very hard them Mr. Goma Vida. Kaka ECG in Tonto Amayoka a doka pakbilmi 101. I see it like they are only telling a story. They bring only one picture, Fioka Achiofian Agbama, which that one preventable. They can prevent all those things.
So you are asking for clarity on the ECG presentation?
No, I'm now coming to the question.
Please hurry up. Please hurry up. Hurry up.
You see, now governors have been bring closer to our. We give them the green light to reduce it. But if they wanted to increase it, to me, an automobile industry person, it's not happiness at all. Why? Because.
Hold on. What is the question?
The question, yes. let me, if I read that, if I ask the question, you'll get it.
See, respectfully.
Yeah.
I've explained that. Look at the queue behind you. You can't keep everybody standing for long. So go straight to the question. Very important.
Because ECG, I want to ask the ECG, yes, the director.
Go ahead.
Why are they not protecting the money that we have been giving them? They use the money rather to buy, putting them, then people will be selling their containers.
Okay.
That is what I want to ask.
Awesome. Okay. So the question is, why do we prefer to buy equipment that people can pilfer and sell? Correct? Thank you. Please, so let me take one there and then I get an answer. Then I'll be doing like that.
My name is Nathaniel, EP Church, Mauli Estate.
Okay.
I would like to know what program is being put on for the vulnerable, because we are, buying electricity. We are not able to pay the money, yet they are asking for upwards adjustment. So what of the less privileged, who also need the water? How will they pay? Thank you. Then ECG, what program are they putting in place in terms of illegal connections? Because those are the areas that the losses come. So I'm expecting them to come out and tell us something, but yet I've not heard much from that angle. And that is where the losses is coming.
Okay.
When we talk of the last one, thank you, water, you can go around and you realize that there are pipes burst. Water is gushing out for decades. Yes, I've been calling them for all this. What are they putting? What are their plans towards this? Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. So, plans for vulnerable people, illegal connection for ECG, and water bursts. Please, let me start with ECG. Who is responding? Oh, I should take more. Oh, okay. All right. Then please go ahead.
Medical. Sorry. Nyankwanye amakugbe Gideon. Chobaras Newtown. Medakuma bia isiji be to over pole fe bibima. Ehia be mianya fike mo jojola menye picture si areko wa kofia mi o. Ko iji aminya be isiji na contract amubono ngolo polunchi. Kano jone na mo ngule odi. Eseka ohia be wako wa lo te ba mo ngule kwa na pola bi kwa zumi o mi apefe eye mi avaka ta ko iji a Ghana wa to kukure dema ne wakpo village na mi ala be maru ma ta ba no fiara ku galanse agbelechi mi amo ke mi la fia mi afa fukpon ko aba ko bila akota mi aji o ta ya bo wala nkuronchi eye no wa me region by region no nya be fi kechi agbegbelem la ope bila na iji wu fi kechi amegbegbelem lo akpe.
Okay. Thank you very much. Okay. Please hold on. Let me take two more from there and I'll come here. Please, I have an instruction for the sake of the cameras, the turning. So let's do three there, three here, for the sake of the cameras. Thank you.
Berekun konyenye perpetual akpo. Menye motola le house.
Okay.
Berekun mebe mabiacho pole penya akbobe. Eike oko ati polo direct be me ole fafia. De oma ko ekpe me mepe pole ako dide ekpe mebe. Nenye bo tojo no ha la magafia o ha.
Okay, great.
Kokpere etipe nyache wenyebe. Nenyebe afedele efia afebubule gbonyela etia no dodola feke mega ke ma va nyegbo. Abe kosra to mebe ma bia be nuka egbo ocho ha.
Okay. Akpe. Next person.
Polluted water, which is caused by the Galamsey. I want to say that, honestly, the proposal they made concerning the increment of the payment is very, very exorbitant. If you look at the water, the last presenter, he's asking about 300% change. That's the money they are proposing for us. How much is our salary? How much is it? And also, if a government can do something concerning that, by increasing our salary, I think we can also buy the distance. Secondly, the previous governments, we heard about the loot.
The
loot. Those, yeah.
Okay.
Those, the oral. Why can't the government prosecute those people, take those money from them, and pay this kind of... Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, now let me come here now and do three here.
Thank you very much. This I should go back. Please, thank you very much.
Yes, please go ahead.
My name is Piano.
No.
My name is Francis Piano. My name is Francis Piano, representative of Health Workers Union, whole branch. Please, I would like to know. It is a known fact that most of our government agencies owe the water company and electricity company. Please, I would like to know what is being done about those ones. Are the money still there or they are collecting them? Then, secondly, if by the presentation, if I guess correctly, the Greco is proposing 77%, then ECG is proposing 61%, while the other one, ECG is proposing 225%, while the VRA is proposing 59%. Please, I would like to know, are they independent of each other? If they are independent of each other, then it means the electricity type proposal is now 381%. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Baraku Nyankwinya Frank Lawi Alo Raskimono to Raskimono Fascist Center Bla Ghana National Tailors and Dressmakers Association. Chichiaoba Klacha Alawo Adelamanya Banana la Jiwomneu Yo Gacho Chureji Ye Quenya Nya Yo Covena Miegba Alaba Nui Matomiele Aba Dola a Joe Flapper do Farmer. Have you ogava? But won't Tonya back Batome, ye odi achiori, ye oma waruba, what achio, wako, taflash, no copo late teba, achiona no sefu, oba achiofia, what dere abotanami, o kaflalo, akpokuloharo ruataji, adogro na fifia. Ma do tafla cheba, no ponya magbonami, alaba, ni yokonamia. Yama akpa nana makenye Ghana water amia water tori ye Ghana amia kukuba ale amara gleko na o wogere no na mi percentage aya manomia ye makare o anujami wogere mia utio ya fo mo na ba no be se makpa akpe matui.
Okay. Thank you. So basically saying the electricity tariffs are a little too high for them, and then the poles should be cladded in the bushes. Somebody also mentioned that why don't we use cement poles so that we avoid the burning, so we don't suffer the penalty as consumers. And then on the water, they are talking about the discriminatory pricing so that those who are involved with the galamsey pay more. Yes.
Alex Afeli, I represent Taviofe Sreme community.
Okay.
Currently, Ghana Water has been doing water discrimination instead of water rationing in my community. 2/3 of the community don't get water at all. Just 1/3. Even the 1/3, they get water around Tuesday, 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. Then the water goes off. And the pressure is very slow. So supposing you are a government worker, and you fetch water in the night, when you go to work, your production, you can imagine what will happen. Then ECG, if you want to get meter, especially from ECG, if you don't have a pastor who will pray for you, forget it. They treat us with disdain. Then PURC, when we send our complaints to them, I represent the community and I send a series of letters. They don't have the courtesy to even reply our letters. And the community is agitating. So if the regulator is in bed, in quote, in bed with the one who is to be providing us with the service, where do we go? Or do we do what happened in Rich Hospital and call us lawless people?
No, I think.
Please,
All right.
they should be up and doing.
Thank
you very much.
Thank you very much. Yes, that's well appreciated. That's the second, right? So one more. You want to answer now?
Hello, my name is Samuel Ntum, representing Chito Jigbe electoral area and who were this assembly. My question one is that I know for fact there are meters that are in my electoral area and even in Awudome that has not been captured in ECG systems. And that amounts to inefficiency. And they are standing here telling us they want more money. Please, they have to work on that. The next one, what is the strategic plan of ECG maintaining posts? Because that is a very huge cost to this state. And they are demanding more money for more posts, and we allow bushfire, even though I know for fact it's a collective responsibility of all of us to maintain the post. But what is their strategic plan? The next one. If you look at the...
Please do the last one.
Last
one.
Last
yes.
one.
Yes.
If you look at the proposal from VRA and the water company, they are very high. looking at our situations now, they need to review them downwards.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Let's get answers now. Let's get answers now. I think we should start with ECG because I have a lot more. The questions on my list are mostly ECG questions. ECG, who is speaking for you, please? You speak. Okay. Please give the microphone to him. Thank you. Do you have the question? Do you have the question? I have some. So just go through the ones we have.
Miracle miape babiala wa osokli onone ota ma akope babia gbanto enyebe nukata miezan mi egayo nukata miezan egayo miekpo tso mi edzojadzra me akɔƒle dɔwɔnuwo kple bubuawo eye politicians woe woava afi hã. No le ŋku ɖe nu dzɔa menye dɔ yi míawo míewɔ abe le míegblɔa ECG dɔwɔƒea dziɖuɖu eyawo dɔwɔƒe wònye eye le dziɖuɖua ŋutɔ sia edoa agba va na mi miakɔ ade dɔwɔwɔa me tae menye enua míawo míeba ƒle kɔ va da ɖe eya wova kɔ o ta sigbe wole ele mia gbɔ. Ku ɖe ame ɖe bia be míeɖi míaƒe polwɔ kɔ ɖe egbe me. Ne wole ŋku ɖe pol yawoa vovototo le wo dome. Pol eɖewoa míeyɔnɛ be low tension alo edzo eyi míehea kɔ yi ɖe aƒemewo ya etɔa ame dome gake eyiwo nye high tension si ke eƒe nusã mele me ni to ame dome ɖe afɔkuwo ta pol eyiwo eto gbe ma teƒe nyui wònyo wòle be ni to si ke ɖe edzo yi le míehiãe mava trɔ zu eku míakɔ va da ɖe mia gbɔ eye ɖoɖo yiwo míewɔ ɖe pol yawoa wòakpɔ be ƒe sia eƒe ma zi eva míeŋlɔna pol yawo ŋu gake ne wòkpɔ míaƒe edzo bibi ɖewoa wòakpɔ be pol yiwo le fafia kura domedomewo le fafia le menye eɖomo efia be edzoa nu se tae ne wòle ŋku ɖe pol yawo ƒe dedienɔnɔ ŋua enye nye kaklo ƒe edɔdeasi bleku kpɔ pol gbogbo yiwo míeɖi ɖa míeŋlɔna wo gake ni etsi le dzadza le teƒe ɖe kabakaba ŋkeke nene wa axɔ kafi egbewo akato ta ne míele ŋku ɖe míaƒe edzozazãwo le kpɔ ɖe wo me ame ɖe le ahakpa eye edefɔn yòókɔ le ahakpa ni avɔa ni tsi ko mava trɔ zu dzo gake amia ɖewo akpɔ ɖeko woaɖe asi le ŋu kɔ da ɖe wa alé dzo aba fia nenem ƒe pol mawo ame ɖe bia be manyo be míazã kɔnkretɔa boŋ wa le kpɔ ɖe me kɔnkretɔa yawoa sigbe ke ni edzo bi ɖe kpɔ be edze wòwò eye eba trɔ zu ekuxe eye akpe ɖe míawo ye nye gakpotɔa gake gakpotɔa tsea eƒe asixɔxɔ la ele dzi ne mía aɖoli míaƒe pol akɔ yi ɖe gakpotɔa efe wa anye ta ne wokpɔ teƒe ɖe wa wòakpɔ mi le deme ɖekaɖeka gake menye mía aɖoli wo pete o eye ame ɖe hã eƒo nu tso mita nyawo ŋu nyateƒe nyawo nye be eyi kpuie va yia mita ƒe anyinɔna meba dze edzi abe le mía ŋutɔ míedzi o gake le eyawo katã megbea míewɔ ɖoɖo ɖe amewo ŋu be o ne wònye nu hiãwo kpata ɖoɖo li be míana wo nu míeyɔna be flat rate aƒemewoa míena wo xexlẽme 150
na jin deka ameyu azin akowodo a mie na okekleme alafa deka bla asieke jinu desia ademe yake to mawa menu veve ma le eho ple district susio me fifia mita oliver vata ni amiedo wa akadeji be nyeje mita do doli le afeome no ya butia tokokwe akrofu nyeje asitro le unle edoli vede tani ma unlo ni enu oyiji nyeda ni a ayiji ko awe wa anyona mi apete.
Government.
Aha, kude edofe yo jidudu hiena ofe ejofe. Le jidudu a esia egayo olebe ni hena ameyawa. Ohene tani no lenkude mi afe efe mahe wale anikode ma ameyo mi globe onye private alo afe mo ple edovi olawa yo nkon mi afe ega gedele mekande jibe ni ono pede mi anwa ana edofie a ayiji akpena me.
Oh, one more thing, ECG. Illegal connections and uncaptured meters.
Kude mita yo ome capture hadeo. No len kude mita ya dede wa ya do ya ele wa akoto jinami kaba be mita yo le enuto aoma eba trazu kuhe vide amedo a akọwe mita la lo si la pm alo kwe konawe le ontosi tani ame iba komita la va de ni miento se kabawa aliko de miafe emoma eba diafu kuyeda onamomi district de si anebe miacha eyo miedogoa mia capture me kande jibi amede ka veya Antoine tepe ya dejesi be sibeku mitawa nye capture o kude illegal connection wa do fie ba dejesi be maka nye do lao ano regional office oko fifie oje mie yobe revenue protection ojo made district lawe be na mia tede mia fe asichala be ameyo atramo ajibe yo ano miafe ejofia nyaha mianto atedon adejesi okaba da eya nye dodole ejififie.
Okay. Okay. Bakwe kwasi kwele nam. Ghana water.
Yo. Babia go mibia
one moment. Go. Which one is that? Yes, the regulator will respond to that, not ECG. Thank you.
Go miapo babia go mibia edo dio nuwe edo che ola odo kwesita like bi odio nuwe makobeti wazaleka adam ko kema maga no eyi gbelo amere bia be nuka mele tame buchu ameke wenye vulnerable alo ameke we ega mele osipiu le miapo tariff de sia de mela bi die enume na ameko tafrache bi kosebe o maton he obetio ta tariff destin de vai mi akpo ebe lifeline tariff leme ta menye abesia me e ya hie ganto ka ke no no chi ekpi je tafrache wa he eke bi esubo abedebe mele nyafe pipeline o nenyebe echi egbai mema no de yo mi meton va de eji o because mi edowawa amegoto dowawa ya kode sigbo no emi gbedewe ke to gbalawo ko na me ele ko na bubu de che megba ela fi de bubu che gba ta ye mai me ho le ami oyo le a kwende do ma hin o le dome that's the same time day amede che ka yo le kelepe amede che ka yo la mfue ko erba na be amiode obetomba le efuma yide yiji o gake mere kuku na mi mewie mi na meka tede mi aji de mi ayoyo mo nenye be no ojo he mere mi anko so de mi jabagba mi akado mi agbo mi afe again ka keke nenye be mi le ho toyo ko mele nu me de na mi atonwi la ne ma tere mi ajola man du na mi angon lezereka mere kuku na mi se ya 0800 40,000 0840,000 nenye be ho to be na nu me de mi he mi nya yo kele kola mi agento mi agbugbo a bia gbe obede chenya jo afi obele do wa nyu do da mere kuku na mi wiye mi aja agba mi amedebe ne ma echiga me de ame duko de se le ngwa kwele to tafrache mele senu sigbo ya ta de nyebe de le chola fide ya ka mi abete o ma ton we sigbo la bena me sigbo we la fide ko na mi ambe ma jego me fifie yevu do yan be discrimination me ma demi aji abeduko eneo eye me also be PURC che anode jibe ne mi we sigbo ta ne jola mi apo bete kweki e kweki o yata ma du ebe enyanye enyambede dura ya aga kei me also be awado ta ma de kuku na mi efimi ya bi pogo na mi le mi atowa mi ajagbagba afonu ne abambe yo che no pogo amesusio de yo che owa oto be mano efukpe bele me amede do eriande chu be yi imele chikpo aka yi o apelika ya le chikpo mere kuku na mi gande nende josigbede enu evekuele me doma hi tafrache zibozi adre o dufe oba chome omenyaun alo be nde jole wia wo line ko na be o maton akpo wichi ta yidemia po district office o na mi aba chinewe ko wa jabagba aba pogbo be uche wuchi le dodo nenye be efe odu he oba chomo ko wa pogbo mere gugu na mi menye lo na cheda echi odi fufu dede eya tamile tariff bia eba zube eya eba nyande kele etomeso ne mi abete yake mi fonu le fi me donc je me tu ebe ega cho abangbo be mmaten aka no obaton kan of efekere mi anu ta ne mi he eleme mi a mi le fi ECG ya enye mi afa biggest law natural cost. In fact, in production terms, ECG la no mame mi apo production cost me de akpa la fa de kala o lo bla de vo ade ko ye ta denye ocho le babia le fi be ni o dade yopo egaji na ila ya che agede mi afa mi apo tariff me ta menye enu pollution de ko ya ta ko mi bale no kele bia o mi bia nu to mo vovovo nu bakpele eya mi me do gojebe mi kwa machine do le gbegble ele be mi jagba ne mi wa oundo la be mere do efifie cho ta vie pay me bia regional director se ebe pompier egbele ele be ni wa do o le pele ya lo gakei ekpo ne nyebe egamelewe enu vele me cho abele ne gali e anya ya ta enya kwe de kwe bi ne nyebe yande le nyi me ton fonu le wowe amia to gagbo abia fa akpena mi
Hello. Akpe. Novia de eglobe na yo ngla leta na PURC. PURC maro yo fo leta go hanpo. E won kunam vie. Ela be PURC ya. Nya fa system agba egbe na lodge complaint ko a. Be magbe ko egere system e. Ni yo na be DBS system li. Complaint de share ne ganye light off, face off, outages or ha. Okata auto na system ame. Yake no via globe PURC ya. Ni oni ato e me ganyo crown. Dokumaji ma globe ne nyebe ni chofi afia.
mie novia fanko hoge ela be nye nto nye me pe po ye me jeshi o ga ke yo be ye cho tavie fe demia tavie fe srema nye gbagba je ke be mia che mia fe system po be de ta flache ife later le mia gbo emi edu nwo a be susu be ne mia wo further investigation na mia nya akpe
Okay. Akpe aka. City. Yo, meraku fike he free do fifia ko de. Meraku america maga gede mo. Mi aba mega o le na mi pande. Mi ateron aho enya meg de bubuwe ta. At this point meraku america maga gede free mo ma ho evele fi, ma ho evele fi. Maga isibe. Akpe.
Hello. My name is Lois, a teacher. Now, PURC is supposed to be a regulator, an intermediary between the service providers and then a customer. What we can see is that PURC is always ready to front for the service provider, telling us about the tariff increase, neglecting the demands of the customer. For example, if I am in Ho here and Peve Headwork is there, that is supposed to give regular water to when water is being rationed in Ho. Ho doesn't get regular flow of water. What is PRC doing to make sure that at least expansion takes place so that I get regular water? And so my question to PRC now is that what is the guarantee that if we approve of the tariff increase, they'll be able to monitor the service provider for them to give us proper customer service? Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much, Lois.
Yo, akbe, nko yenye togbe ayim ajokoto evelia, fiagane taklanu tome. Babianye eyine Ghana Water Company, Electricity Company, play great cool. Nyabete mi le duko eleme. Jidi rola vafa, jidi rola jojo. Edunya hela ola vafa, ola jojo. No va over die jipo nemi. Nemi vade. Mi adele light bill ji. Nemi vade. Eti fede. Maga yijimo. Leti asie ke kunye keniga wako dada. Mile mokwa no anyo wule ke ho nota. Gakegbe tarekwe keni vado kwa no kube. Eganya ti fen ya kwe ba ejime fo agbe. Etoke kokplomi ta gome kari mi za fifie oko light kokplomi ta magata sa gome kari cheo. Yemba ba bia nyebe. Lenu yo pe te me de akpaka ye jidudu leleun. Jidudu o kenye Ghana government akpaka ye o leleun. Mia ehiato mia kole ope ga eke mia koke to fede eya wa konati mia ne le sigbere amodo le du koma ke yo o ma poto alo ma continue anowa akpe.
Yo, tabe akpe. Okay, meraku ha velia le fi.
Chogbe! Chogbe! Yeah, I represent the workers of Ho Municipal Assembly, or District Assembly of Labour. I'm happy on the high table I can see Labour duly represented. The question is this. When the first presenter was coming, that's Griku, mentioned a truck carrying, let's say, power to a distribution center for the distributor to do the distribution. The question is, if you are a private man and you are to carry power or luggage or passenger, I don't think
the passenger is responsible for the maintenance, everything, because you pay for the service. What I'm saying is that we pay for the services, because even the meter, when we buy the meter, or we pay for, they said it's not for us, because the meter is for the government of Ghana. We are dealing with government or quasi-government institutions. Now, we are being asked to make some allowances by way of tariff so that they can provide certain infrastructure, so that they can or provide services for us well. My question is this. Like Toby said, and other speakers have also said, that what is the position of government? Well, candidly and diplomatically, they say government is paying everything. But where I'm sitting at Labour, I know government is not up to everything. They should come out and let us know. I mean, workers want to know if government has paid up to the last person. Which, respectfully, my big brother is there. Confirmed to this. They have come to power now. My sister, my big sister, she was formerly with the PURC as their spokesperson. Now, my question is that now Labour is demanding this, that looking at the tariff, let the water from 5.32 to 20 for the first 100,000 liters. The question is almost 14 to 15 cities is being increased. We all know all the
please, what's the question? Go straight to the question for me.
The question is, the margin is too much for the Ghanaian worker.
So you are demanding that?
Yes. So if Labour is duly represented on the high table, and then with our political head also being the main chair, the question is that Labour is watching.
Okay.
We know we will pay,
okay,
but they should reduce it.
Thank you.
For the ordinary worker in Ghana
to afford. Thank you. Please put your hands together for me. Let me come here. Two from here, please.
Okay. Bekaka, merekunko yenye Jennifer, PSWU. Mereku mebe nema abiabe nemia aba mechichiewe. Watawa gbogbo yi akpeta akpera bede. Nuka yuwa a dada alo se anwai be community ke towe he ele atiewe tojo. Watawa leviwe ne atio le fafia community ke towe de wa he fede wota neme sigbola mia meke towe ke mi menya na de ke chunwu fifia mi vale fiewe he amiewe oka yiji kale nuo blende anua na be odu ekpedon be outside ese ke mi meleo kake outside ese we foreigners o mele agbe ke mi no le jo tonu le yo kake le Ghana amocho ole galamse ku ole gawo nyekpa kplo mi bubulon fi mi menya na de kechunwu kakobe mi hega kemi wa tawa we kple susu be area ke to le galamse la kui wa da over levi ano higher than mi
Okay.
ke to hele innocent.
Okay.
Akpa kemi de na sekple dodo he promi le country de enu wa dodo na me de bi atojo enya be ife community efiawe wa ponu na be community be po wa maton efia.
Okay.
Ito wa levi we tamere kuku nche tonye kemi akpe.
Okay. Okay, Tagwe. Tagwe Merku.
Yo akpa. Nye konye togbe awoku chrekwa boko atonle acho mafi. Macho tong duo po domitora kame. Alaba nye be bia yina viare to. Be ova glonyare nemi le nane biemi be nyalonleji be yadale yopa tariff ji alo yopa njojoji nenye be yakowo yopa dowe mele be bien be nyoto nto yo nenye be echidoro va o planu le miemutide dodo kanye kie uko dale fifila bina wonemi afi avano gayo pumevi blomnemi ha na don't nemi.
Okay.
Media akpe. Nye agbaze Godfred Achu. Macho sokode bogame madi pe. Nye bia bia ne what penny buy nye be. Macho sokode bogame via. Efereka de kawo ma den ya. Je veux comme coupe. Ne echiva cho aobe echimeva. No over cho obe chimeva. Ta fi fia hia be mi onto mi aba de boho. Vo pipe le nya feme. Kakane echito over a nyeme chikumo kaka obe egadeva le pipe an. Nye bia bia no be fike gamachu hafiva le mitaji. Evelia ogoglom be mi galanze wom le voter regional. Gakane yide bat aveyi me fuma. O kedem le fuma. Nyake ya ova bia veyi me to. To fuma ko ide kolokpo atrachiji. Ko gede fuma nyake ya ova bia wo eye dufia wo dasire jinu o kadem. Ne to fuma ide salogoji ya echi agble. Alebe elahama gale tomu gadedemo. Ko gede jitagome. Enabe chafuwa to fuma echi he chafua plan muadum. Evelia yina ECG. Enyi anye dola by day one mele. Obo you know dade egachi. Vone me va domea. Duma hi ede anye me ku dode ke wo. Kakobu yo dade doji. Nenye wu dade gamaji nenye wu hadi leke mwagafia he school fees ne vinye. Ye wonto kona dove na mi le dombe mi wo. Ne mi charge obe mi akoga ele oshi obe ga. Oh, yo de kuku. No dareji fike mi ga poga la fle letro. I will done away. No vovo chale. Oh, chale make you don't worry, be my customer. Oh, chale this and this. But the kuku do no man. Obe pa one tap ojo tomegbe. Agble de lo ojo tomegbe la pa.
Okay.
On to never to jogbe are leke no ga fi apongwaru. Politia on to lights la show la femme. If you never told you light it ya gom.
Yire ba bia gbonam.
Akpe.
Ah, you akpe. Oh, Mereku magbelibe efia serefma. Ah, your brother. Jojo amia kata lemlu. Okay, yo, kwene.
Yo, akpe. Nkonyenye Honorable Richard Mensah Damley, Assembly member na Apegama electoral area to Agotime. Merekunye pe babia nyebe no to ma community water ele. Anya pe babia nyebe increment yake water west obe you award affect me oche ha. Then what is the percentage? Akpe.
Akpe. Beautiful question. Straight to the point. Okay, madam, there.
Nkonyenye Philomena Mode.
Meraku?
Philomena
Mode. Okay.
I see church. This representative Odo Methodeka. You say maybe my beer akpaganto obi. Eke he gba mebe enya kebe ma beer. Eku.
Okay.
Water west.
Okay.
Enya be miape. Na mi ton no ochie.
Okay.
Mi anu nekama wo mi o. Gake fifie to gbebe mi nya be nya do le jojo le du come. Gake amunu to me le fia. Kuhe kimi me sogbon
tutu.
Okay.
Fia. Ne lenku de chiemela. Akpo enu kukuli da wele chieme.
Okay.
Video.
Tabi abia bede.
Tambe ma bia sebede.
Elle chiele ele we
Ele o le jojo epo le.
Akpe.
Fifie de pure water. Fifie pure water ke excuse me.
Hold on.
Excuse
Hold
me.
on.
Mama. Water was today. Eka le pure wu.
Okay.
Ejibe manya.
Barakuyo.
Eveli anyebe ega ke ho dareji. Nu yo bete basic utility onyonami. Akpede mi anwule mi apa gbenya weme. Fifi asichala o pete la. De si de kule le echi. Play electricity zan. He o jole he back.
Okay. Akpe. Yes, please. Mr.
Nkoyenya Moses Bangini, representing Ghana National Association of Garages. Majiba Mabia ECG to cho 2020 kakabata shne fifia amado le postpaid mitaji alaba o create app de na bill vala avano le funji gake amo le bill ahem na nyebo yide ECG ba no print statement of account na yo a na ne keme le ECG o gake gayake bill yake bumne le a elo bobe gayike vava menye ya gake no print statement of account no la so 2020 va da sem feel la record de keme le osho e amagbanyi ke mi va kpoko nye ba o delete nya gata le system ame mejiba ma bia ECG ba mi afa app mako create na mi de makafa shimo ole e make le controlling.
Okay.
Coaching Vavalia in Ghana water. Le hola one every week la eti donors de ka. Gake Billy Kehem amo le vive la fiala. Eva sokbo wu eike eti no do domcha regular. Tamejima bia Ghana water ha bedi nkagbo ocho hafi eti mega do domo. Gake Billy akekemi le fia a sokbo wu echaton ha. Akpenemi.
Thank you. ECG. So he's asking that some of them have postpaid meters installed, and it seems that the record they get on their apps doesn't tally with the records that you seem to have on those meters from your system. He's alleging that the records are getting deleted or something of the sort. So,
thank you. I'm Andrew Richard from Oti region,
okay.
Specifically Rara. This question go to Ghana Water. Rara happened to have one of the biggest hospital in the Oti region. And the community water is, dug out. We are being charged, the community is being charged for treated water. I want to ask as to when they will create that disparity in terms of charging us on a treated water, but we are using dug out water. That's my first question. The second question goes to electricity. Anytime we request for meter, we are told no meter. Please, when is the meter coming? Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Last one there. I'll take the last two here, and then we'll get the responses.
Nyebia gbanto gba MC Madakuku amade jagome be ECG to wa enyaro ko gbolo abale ke via pe griko to o danu ma ECG to obuo o mate gbolo tutututu enya anu maji amado nku da kaji no gbanto enya bede nye sabo create 85 account nyatepe fike agamoyi avelia nuke joafi na adom ye fort va o mitaun ene ko prepaid ko yi the officer ogbo nobody service provider na gbo nobody no yim ye gbona Apa a doma noga vu the whole day. This is jima done manao. Naga chio yo man. Ado vu isi jidaga. Je ton, je ne. After you ever rectify small fault, kako. Oko Mastercard va demoko. Oh we know. Nke jo afi opa gbano no le ne ma. Isi jiaka. Isi jiaka.
Beraku eji.
Okwa mo de doma. Ammonia engineer, ammonia electrician, so le ECG dome. Kaka a do the shadow ko ECG ba away. O sablete na contract out. Mita de glue ha ECG to ko na contract out. Nuka to kan ka ta fi okwa mo de dome as electrician so o ga pa kam no ha. Nya bia bia. Mada gugu Ghana water. Ya gbagba jam nto. E faro fenye ya. Echivia achi dodom le ho vivi kakede ngoliwe mienya nya no chikum esa kadaka nke jone na ma nke jo fenye zame koko abuchi akpe
Please, let's go ahead from here. Daddy.
Yo, mereku akpenami ngali do nyatepe mi vata pepe yepe kwenye idi kofi ben mejo agoti me apegame menye committee chairman mereku nu jaro pe mi va echio ejo nyetonye kwenye be efe yu kana eji pe ejo mala nu jaro pe mi va nyakpo egbonami ne nyajanudo yakwenye nyepenya
Okay.
akpenami.
Just pleading for a reduction in the increments that we should temper it a little bit.
Nkonyenye Marcus Kinsley Bright. Echo Howes. Babia nyenye be obe dare echiga electricity ga. Wele joga jinami. Alo joga electricity. Nu yike be mabia nyebe. Debete mi le Ghana. Aka doyo afa eton ya wa. Ne amane le do wale fimia. Ni do megbe. Eto papa mi agbe tro. America le do wale police service, immigration, teacher. Yo si gbe ko le. If you kale ka bia mi de we ko Ghana you we. Ne Ghana yo ko turu ano ho ple no wo. Ya me na kufu pe ha akpe.
Okay. He's suggesting that when people get employed into the utility services, their lives get transformed in no time. Their lives get transformed in no time. As lives, their lives get transformed in no time compared to other public servants. And so, somebody saying in 6 months. So he's asking why you're asking for more funds to improve your lives at their expense. So, Maraku Akpe, Mia Bia Babia, Gamia Taco Yami was Sigbe, Gake, and Miogala around. Nanya mi wa vochedi, Yatanga Bia Babia, never da for Madame for Tanique Kemlo, Maraku, Mia Hondo Docho, a Colonta, Albe, Mia Ag. So let's have our first round of response.
There was a question. There was a question on what is being done for the victims of the VRE spillage.
That's right.
And there was an amount that was voted in the budget by the Ministry of Energy. From our knowledge, has a committee that is looking into the matter and making a recommendation to government and the Minister for Energy to look at who needs compensation, who needs resettlement, and the fine details of what the victims will receive. Very soon, they will finish their work, and the actual compensation and resettlement will be done. There was also a question on how does PRC ensure that when we give the tariffs, the utilities are going to do the right thing, or they are going to give consumers reliable and quality service. We have the LI 2413/2020, which is a regulation that looks at the consumer's needs, the rights of the consumer. Within this regulation, there are sanctions that if the utility service provider does not do what is right by the consumer or provide the right kind of service, that utility service provider will be sanctioned. How we do it is like you report the issue to the PURC, or the PURC themselves, through their monitoring, will find out that the utility is not doing the right thing. We do a lot of monitoring, and we go around, also do a lot of public education. Whilst we do it, we get information from the public, like what you are doing today. This is for a tariff review, but you can see that people are also talking about the kind of service that they receive. We've noted every one of them, and we are going to work on it. When the utility, especially ECG, was making their presentation, they talked about some KPI indicators, the SID and the SIFI. So these are all indicators that we use to ensure that the utility does the right thing.
Akpe. Meraku tagwe hebiacho VRE. Ameketo he taflache. Echigbo obu ncho edefuna opagbe. Enabe odolimlope. Bele obu namesio. Madam be committee de. Odo committee de alo odo ame afwa me hada on ufu. Beno kunyame. Nukwadabe amekawe bonwe. Nukawa mi obu. Nene ami ojena. Well, kekpede unke he jena mio wa ana kekpede unke miewe. Ebe ofu ame hada ufu ufom committee. Be no kunyame. Wada be amekawe bu nukawe obu. Alebe kekpede unke he edu bloze ziye hebi anade ato committee ava madidio miaje enyase kude enu deka ketohi ohiabe no wana miewe. Wa anokegere miaje ese ebe ere nyame na ibe committee dele sigbe hele nenem do wata miase mecho nulo ya via retoto kimi Madam Lois
Benji, there's something I forgot.
Yes, please.
When these recommendations are done, the government is going to involve Togbe and the mamas who are within that environment,
okay,
for the work to be done or for the distribution to be done.
Okay.
So the government would not leave the key stakeholders and the leaders out of the final exercise.
Okay. Okay, yakwe mi ta mi amiga tama jeta mi gatere ekpologan wu alebenen enyademe dede galila mi akwele efi megbe merekwe.
Okay.
So, Madam Lois Chebiabe.
Hello.
Yes.
Is all the commissioners are going to talk?
Okay. I was just trying to translate what she said in Ebe.
I thought you've done that.
No, I did one. It's left the second one.
Oh, okay.
Yes, please. So, Madam Lois Biabe, PURC, Ejekwabe, Kemi, utility do allow alo ejokoleti do allow be yako elo benu yako okpolo Kemi yo America de kaudi Madam Legblo be esie efiamo be nenye be ejona pelo echina pelo alo do ala kemi to do me wa be do ho dete po we to hele yo nawe hele sie me esie namo yo bene yo ketuna nawe le ego kemi to me do ma hi mi amele ya ose ga yo le to he nawe tano ba biale he mi to ki o me kaka he mi dasire ji nawe ho ko gadoda afe ho mo wa nanem no di to hele yo here nawe tasigbo lelo akpe chairman. Yes, please.
Thank you. One of the contribution from the floor was the fact that from OT, where we have water that is coming from whether boreholes or dugout. And he's wondering why they are not connected to Ghana Water. The explanation for it is a bit historical. Maybe 10 years ago or whatever, most of our communities were considered to be small communities, and they were also rural, and their population was also smaller. So government decided that for rural communities and smaller towns, they should get their water supply from community water and sanitation. And that's where the issue of the dugouts came. So if you notice, most small towns are on what they call community water and sometimes mechanized water systems. And those are not linked to the Ghana Water Company, whose mandate is for the bigger towns, etc. So what we have decided now is that we need to now do a survey to see the communities that have now grown more than what community water can afford to deliver. So just recently, 3-4 days ago, we held a meeting with the Minister for Works and Housing that they should upgrade those towns which now qualify for Ghana Water to be connected to the Ghana Water for their consumption. You know, the whole thing is about a turf play. That is, community water wants to still control, but they don't have the resources and capacity to do those big volumes. So the minister is going to invite community water and then Ghana Water Company so that they'll sit at a round table and then this issue would be resolved. We can give you one typical example. There is a town in Upper East region called Bongo, and Bongo has always used dugout and underground water. We have just noticed that the underground water in Bongo has a lot of fluorides in it. So when you drink that water, even though it is underground, you get stained teeth and your teeth will be brown. This is even medical situation. Meanwhile, in Bolga, a town called Via can supply the whole of Bolga, including Bongo, through the Ghana Water Company. But because of this issue about Ghana Water, community water relationship, which has not been resolved, Bongo is still drinking from the underground. Now, the Minister for Works and Housing have authorized that Ghana Water and community water should meet to resolve the problem of Bongo and Paga so that they will take it directly from the Via Dam through Ghana Water Company. So I believe that after that meeting, the OT situation would be resolved. So we will take yours as an example, just like we've been using Bongo and Paga. Yours will now also be the OT case. Now, regarding the investment proposals that are being made, and then PURC's role, PURC is not just taking what they have said as the final authority. We are also analyzing their investment proposal to make sure that when we are going to set the final tariffs, we are going to meet all the utility companies and say that based on the contributions of the public, who are the consumers, this is what we think the middle ground should be. As you can see, the CEO of PURC is not here. This is because he's also in a meeting interrogating the proposals that they have. So we want to see a win-win situation because we need to also protect the utility providers because they have also put in investment. And for us to get the quality utilities services, we also need to see and be sympathetic to them. So PURC is a referee, and that is why we sit here throughout the period. So we'll get you a win-win situation so that we'll protect the consumer. And like the TUC person said, what is the salary of workers to meet this kind of increases? Thank you very much. So now give it to TUC, the labor.
I'm tempted, Chairman, to repeat the Choboi. Okay, so as Chairman, my name is Kwabna Otu, Deputy Secretary General for TUC. And as Chairman just explained, the PURC is a stakeholder board. So you have a TUC represented there, you have consumers represented, you have AGI represented. The idea is that when the utilities bring their proposals, all of us will look at it. So, Kofi, you can be assured, I'm sitting on the PRC board. And I have, in fact, the other commissioners, they call themselves comrades. So they are working, and I'm working well with them to make sure that these remain mere proposals. And as Chairman indicated, the ES is interrogating it plus other officers. But that is the more reason why we are here. And Comrade Nanaya said there's something called decision variables. That decision variable is what we are here. We are listening to you. So we'll compare your frustrations, the challenges you have, but most importantly for labor, we'll compare your pocket, your salaries. Because the tripartite committee will be meeting. And if somebody has brought 220 something percent proposal, it will guide us. Be rest assured. Thank you.
So just as a joke, so far our sympathies are more with Ghana Water because of this glapsating. So we will take note of Ghana Water special situation. You know, as for ECG, Moses have done a lot. He's always pushing very hard, but we'll look at it favorably. And then, of course, Gridco and then VRA. So we are going to balance the situation so that everybody goes out of the meeting of negotiations smiling and then shaking hands together. Okay, you can go ahead now.
Thank you. Thank you very kindly, Chairman. Please put your hands together for Chairman and the panel. Okay, let me move on quickly and let's. So I think labor has been responded to. ECG, there's a question about surcharging the communities where poles are bent. You know, if I say it, the community will think I'm the one saying it. So please come and say it so that they'll hear it from you.
Yeah, nyeda akpena mia novi nyɔnu ye bia babia ma. Anye nunyue de wa anye kafi. Gake babia la nye be leke mie le jesi de ame yue le nu agblẽ le teƒea. Ne mie kpɔ miaƒe television o ma, mie de jesi yovo ɖewo gɔ hã le nuto ɖewo me. Ta ya kpɔe nye kuxe le eme menye ya ta akpe ɖe miaŋu kafi be ame yi ke ewɔ nu vɔ̃a mia ade dzesi ana wa akpe fu gake ahiã be ne mia tɔgbuiwoe mia le afɔ na woe ne woakpe ɖe miaŋu ade se le miaƒe nuto viviwo me si ke mia katã mianye ame yiwo ale ŋku ɖe enuwo ŋua ayi dzi akpe ɖe miaƒe te ŋu. Tai susua elegbe dziɖuɖu no geɖe ma ana miaƒe te mia akpɔ ŋudzedze elabena nu yi le dzɔdzɔ fifia womatɔ agblɔ be meka yi o because womele Ashanti kple teƒe yiwo galamsey le o gake etsiwo kɔ le veve míekpɔ tsi nɔnɔ vovovowo le míaƒe nutowo me mía dometɔ ɖeke menya ekae nye ka o woayɛ ɖe ƒleƒe ava xɔ dɔléle. Yo, mía nɔvi ɖe tse bia be ne wova complain cho prepaid meters one edu didi me yo le be mi azode yo kaba metroa anikode no lenkude mi afe prepaid meters one edo bo jiji numita dofia dejesi una nyeje mitala o doli menye do me kwa fode mu elegbe ame eton aton evana nchocho dongo olebe no po yo gbo kapi no kuvu vado gbo ta ne o me vado gbo a menye de o me lide anyu ya do ha ovana tepe ma ayo kake ami o ma ko le lao o man to atode tepe ma ta amevei amebubu yo eva reporter elebe no ka so de yo choji ta mekaneji be ma jijiwa nyeje mita la doli fort numa a eji a choviere. Okay, miano vide ha biabe aleke ECG dola ole tefema gake ofe do adewa oka kwe kole contractors onya nemiele nkude miafe jidudu fe nudodo anya oblona na be private participation ya menyale ele amedeka deka wakpo dufe le miafe do fe o numata ene amia ogede ma dodo yomie wona de ofe do plimia wa ekpe de miau le kodo me ameyo le mita dole na mi fifia Ghana to onye ame minto ye ko mita la kove adina mi vo kafi mia akefene ne mi be mia ide tefe bubu aba doga aka jimia fe ganya odeji tai ole pepede miau edodo wazube ameyo oho be ne wa wole tefe etonple enea eyi contractor ovama okpena de miau le kodo me no tojogbe ya polo mu le teƒe vovovowe le dɔwɔƒe ame yiwo he be woawɔ sigbeku dɔa team ɖeka wonyo wole be no yi akpa yi le kafi no tso le fi no kɔ va yi ɖe du bubu me gake ame yiwo va me fifia ewɔ ne be ogena ɖe me míale akpa ɖe yɔtsɔ wa le akpa ɖe na mi si ke edoa atsɔ numatae wole dzi yi sigbe. Yo ameɖetse bia be yɔxe na ECG mita merekuma akɔme no kpɔ míaƒe agbalẽ yiwo míekɔ na mita xɔxɔa míedzrana mita lawo ke boŋ ame yiwo míedena mita la na woxena mita dzikpɔkpɔ fe ko alo yevu agblɔ be maintenance fee ta menye de mi dzra mita la o. Eya ta no le ŋku ɖe míaƒe mita dzia woŋlɔ ɖe dzi be property of ECG ta enu wònye le wo kpɔkplɔ te ta sigbe wole ta mita la ɖe mere kuku menye de mi dzra ne o ke boŋ maintenance fee alo mita dzikpɔkpɔ ga eya oke eyana ta ni mita la fo dada va ŋua de mi vana ba doli na fa mexɔ gana la me ɖeke si o ya ta wole sigbe.
In your postpaid meter records and the records on the app, somebody claims that there's a discrepancy.
Yeah, mereku amedeche fonu tso miaƒe power app ŋu. Mereku power app la de enu wònye obe edzi ya ele be wa update si ke nu yeye yiwo oxɔa anto ava dzi na wo elegbe o install o power app la efia ƒe gɔmedzedzea me fifia mie le dzinu asi ekelia yie ɖe ewolia me no ka le nenema nu yeye yiwo tɔtrɔ yeye yiwo va manto ava wo otɔdzi o ta wa dza agba be dzinu ɖe sia ɖe me o update je nu yeye yiwo opika anto ava edzi na me.
Okay, Akpe, thank you very much. Ghana Water, final lap, and then we are done.
Yo, mian of you, akpena miape babiao. Amede fe babia ejebe benegbe miana be beve headwest achideji sigbe mese babia gomemi. Tafra chesi gbozi adre obete ganyae. Abele medue dongo miapo do wale alevebe ne dojibe mia atu chidape yeyewe alomia he pipe gangan kewe ehwasi abambo chuove na mi gake heme no nufoi me fia mi be feke mai lepe feke bayi e ganya ke ba tu abantai enu de we mi do be mi wai o meton vagio e yata fufula ke mi le fide elle miapo susu mebe nemi nabe beve headrest la ne keketa wu ekele gake keke mekpo gahade kota mejegomo gake ma didio minya be hia kokobe beve ne keketa de ji ukele labena rogbo me ele chichi de ji nemi le nkudan agodome mi je ya keke de ji pele susu ne mi chole fimi ko mi abayi de ekpeve afwe enyame ba yijo tabo ikpobe mi ameko le agodo megbo le fimi mi akpo ebe edomi le fimi kurache ko so fiere ko ne mi unu kurache mmeto unu echi akpaji ta obete eganya ne gavile nya kamia siko mi awe mi aje beve togome ta fufula ni maton anami yeyi de kebe ya wako je peve togomo kake na maudiko mia enu atoro ala mi aja agba awe enye mi anto mi kwudi be mi we la bena echi mama alohe no dodo le rationing de menyo na mi akwu do wa o kake de meliuta ya mi le wa sigbe ta mi ko chemi amede fonucho aban dɔwɔlawo alo abandɔwɔƒewo ƒe etsife maxe tafra tse zigbɔzi adre enu mi le me nye be aban de mexi etsife ileti ɖe si aɖɔ gake no le ega mi nya le ŋu ne ko nanyi ʋu ko woafa axɔ bete ze ɖeka sigbe kume yɔ kɔke wo fe mi amia miwo ɖu fe le miawo me yawo nye aban o amia miwo ɖu fe le miawo yo nye mia ŋutɔ mia ɖokui ame ɖekaɖekawo le mia ɖokui si yo we ɖu fe le miawo ya ta metie ɖe mia dzi le aban wo yamɔ elabena ne mi le ne yi ba leti etɔ̃ leti ade miakpɔ ga tso gbɔ woaŋlɔ check loto akɔ vɛ ɖe mi ale miakɔ awa axe woƒe fe ne wɛ ta wole woƒe fe xe na ame ɖe tsina be aban mexi efe yɔwe ta fratse mele mesi gbɔ. Bede kuku enya ke ofi mi do bayi cho discriminating charges unde bede kuku le mi o do fonu cho ta maga do gake mele afide ke sigbo maton wa sigbo la bena ta frache sigbo zi adrelo no yi de fi mi he o le egalamsi ala wale kula che menya mesia me he le efmai e ya le galamsi wa ta ele wa yi abachina mi yo de debete le fimbe ne no he efe to vovo na amezosowe ta meji ejisigbo efi ke mi le kodache amere do efufu la be volta basin o le politi nyatepe me do edongo be mi ache mi jego me vide to sound winning gome ta mi kpogbo ne me kpogbo we egbonu gblen le mi awungbe e ya ko enye enya ta denye be mele nkure me do efufu la echo uncho miache mi amazo aba mi emwe eta mele doda be ne mi le gbe ne mi ado ko chu lele be mi am che ma bado efimi kumomo ya alebe amede bia be nenye be mi dare chief ejide de yo ameko he community water to serve de ele ye nyo to da ta frache ne mi len kurom mi ameko le fi ome yo community water don come la bena yo me wo ome le PRC o se popolote o yo hu gade emo bubule yo ko ka hu fe boko na amesiame numi ko mi nya kwenye be nenye be o we level mi ami wa level be te he no yiji vola o li enkure mi apo ga kebi ka mi lewu e o po de ewu ga ke o mele PURC to fu pepoloto ta yo cha mi sigbo nye yo cho le fi gbe po le enu pocho yo cho to wu ta sigbo le mi ya abele medu edongo echi mama na mide menye miapo tadoji nu onyo apio ka ke fifie ehogbo me bachiwu miape echi ogbosusu nunyu etoku anyu ebe abele medu edongo ebe na mi gbogbo be pevede mi gbugbo expand be peve aton provide 24/7 gakenu mi ele menye be kirima le sigbota de mele chiema echi ho zozode mele tafra chebe light ya onya tasi eji fula de deba 50 seconds kola amesi amekpo light le gbome echi no vigbe azomo kaka mi amekro tafra chebe mi le toji vide mi akora mi akpefu bete sigbo le mi yata ozube de nyebe amozan kaka he oba mulan de hezan he doi apeto bale dodo menye mia ne mi do ebe mia medo ya yi exame ya ko mi akochikodo de mi o ga ke nu mi e ba jo enye be efimi ole ho yobo le etojita afechie aton a po usen adogbo wela doma elebe ne amesusio notasi echiezan be wa ponsen afi alia eto ayi de gbowe ya ta bazu osigbe ta menye dodo onyo le mia mebe mia no chidule mi le zamo menya mereke mendiba mereke de mana imo no zambe de mega de ga for abiu yeah okay ndeka he ta frache miko gblenu le mia do pe wu cho egbemigbe o je chi belade rọba vi me kaka bado gbemigbe o je chi kode sachet water me enu omi he echi wala ke towe ho wa enyebe o jagbagba tro mia fo susu ala gbegbe be o na mi nya be mia fo chi ke he mi wa na mi de menyo ekeke yo kode rọba gbenvi me go ve de mi de e ya nyo lakpai Ghana water o chike mi wa daily abe na ho fresh beer pakpele bottle beer he no store me for 2-3 years mi ato mmeku ochi ko dara fide ke dara yin na chi enya le dodo ko ele mi agbota chi de sin adeva gbola fresh from the barrel eke mi he ole no le sachet water me o menya gben keke nene o we ko de mo me if mi ko dade kaka ko ba do re bo menya o gake o wa mia fo susu o da mia fo susu ba se bebe la mi ba hwese be echi no le lo na chera raba mede e ya nya nyueto ta frache si gbozi adre mele mesibo Ghana water to fo chi e ya nunu e ya nya nyueto enye hele feel de nye nya da se foto na mi be menuo Ghana water chi chuo nye nto nyu afeme nyime nenye nyime kpo hemele gbome de afi mabadasi a bottle water kilombe manu enu mi amera biambe afi mi Ghana water touch mi le bottle water wa yatefe menye be de mi le wa la bena mi fo chimenyu de mi le wa la bena ehia be ne yi da fide la wa le chidasi eye ele wa le chidasi ke akọ yi de tepede ko mama no chikula tepe buana ya tako kake ele hoko gbele mi zuzuta mi abo nusia nu ko nyebe oh na ye chie he cho bottle water meko enyo yefugbe gangan nglodo purified well on extreme no me betere yevu be marketing alo nujajira nufufu yakwe menye be Ghana water chi de menyo wo mi abo chi ede be wanu be dode nde o male dode ko aha tafrache amedebe echie domahi eva igbo nkekene alo nkekaton le kosra de kame gake fifie nkeke vekuva gakeche you water bill ele ya me tafrache zigbozi adere echi vag amegbode bakpele politank he doho nala meka hiabe na dobe chie do leti ekosra de ka eji api ya kpo gbosusu mi me ke ya azan le kpodo wu me nenye be ko echi ko va gbo le pegwen fufula for egbe branda ya he kuchi e ko fudani echi ma ke ya wazan doma hi kosra de ka ho akava efia be chi mi okudara hi kosra de ka chi ya kudore dara dongo nenye be chi edele dodo eji anyele kemi onya kugbe ko ya kuku echo ya kuku ncho ya kuku ta do kui for kosra de ka ke o le gbowe pape do kui daran kosra de ka o zazan daran la do ko so tata de gbo water biology wa bia do ke o sebe de mita hele igbode ele do wa na mita le do wa la ke mai ta frache bile ede tai mergumi alengu da unami that's right. Yo merguku da mi okay, I think I'm done with everything here. Yo akpena mi
Yo, akpe akabra ko fuasi kpole nam. O mi fuasi kpole nam. Akpe. Mere ku de menya be babia ya me de ape o. Menya. Kakere, mi ama chichio o le mi agbo o ma jo. Ta na ke bi kpan, mi be te mi anan, kole mi ama chichio e kpolo ta to ku ya do. Amesi wa no mi agbo. Te do na bi agbawe wa de me na o. Mere ko me kwa. Ta mi aho enu gbe da si cho tagbe kotoku we de keli agbo alebe mi ano papa mi jagba bi pasi pe ni mi adoko mi jagba legbegbe mi jagba amedo wa ke la fido ezu ejire plefu ake mi ami lebe ni mi adoko uta bi pasi pe ni mi adoko nam o megbe to mala si pale folo akpe akpe
Yo, me manda kwene mi apete. De mi ape babia ota. Babia o deto. Me kara jibe nu ike jimila. E akimi wa egbe. Akwene mi, maune yira mi. Bye bye.
tagbe de ameno no nyu e we na mi ole po ireta yo akpe medaku na wa je mi ahunde mekpo mia no video le fi ma bia be no do enu ugbe na mi alebe mia akọ gbeto akọ se de fi
Shall we pray? A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. In the name of Almighty Allah, the most gracious, the most merciful. Ya Allah, we thank you for granting us a very successful program. We pray that as we live here, may all of us reach our destination safely. We pray for the life of our leaders. May Allah give them, may Almighty Allah reward them, all our members, the visitors, and then those who have organized this program. Ya Allah, open the gate for all of us. We pray that as things are hard, make things easy for us. We want to be paying, but the resource is hard. Allah, make it easy for us. May Allah shower His blessings upon all of us. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Ar-Rahmanir Rahim. Maliki Yawmiddin. إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا صراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين.
akpe the commissioners please come down here for a picture with the royals and then we'll do with the utilities medaku amasia mene noi wakwa mesia megbo ta mega cho mi ade photo ku alebe yebe temi an homele fi wakwa mesia megbo akpe. DJ, if you give me a soothing music, I'll be happy.